Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be continuing our Distal War Epidemius campaign. And last time it kind of went really well, actually. I kind of thought it would be a lot tougher. I think we kind of ran out of people to fight. It's like, I feel like that at one certain point in this campaign, people just kind of stopped coming at us. I don't know what happened there. But sure. Not complaining. So, for today, I kind of thought we would try and get Thrott's defeat rate. So he is still alive, and he is relatively close. And I thought we might as well try and go for the crown. Now, let's actually have a look at where the crown even was. So, first, what does it show? Battles. Give me a second. So we want this, dilemmas and incidents. Ah, there we go. Alright, scheme of doom. Ah, here we go. So the crown lies near a river in the Empire. Yep, that's that helps so much. Alright, well I guess we go towards Karl France and see who we kill along the way. This guy is the guy that we want to steal technologies. Might as well scout out a little bit, see what's happening there with Boris. We can build this, sure. We can build this, and of course build defenses. Because, yeah, unfortunately you never know who's gonna attack us there. Alright, let's deal with this rebellion. Do the battle with Epidemius, and I don't think we have anything left for this turn. Hello? Hello. How's it going? How are you doing today? This lovely day. I gotta say, I'm feeling much better than yesterday. Don't know why. Just that kind of day, eh? Feeling much better than yesterday for absolutely no reason. I'll take it. Alright, well, gotta replenish, I'm pretty sure. So let's just stay in the settlement and yeah, maybe we'll catch somebody in ambush in an ambush. I kinda doubt it. Alright, loot and occupy. Not that we get much money, but might as well. Potion of healing is nice. Do we give it to Epidemius? I feel like we could, but he won't actually need it, I think. Dawnstone. I don't really have, I mean, I got a lot of items, I just don't really have anything that's particularly good. Yep, another void armor. Hey, chromatic dome, nice. Damn, I'll take that. Yeah, that's actually it's actually a pretty good item. This one's not though. Right, and I think that's the end of the turn, right? Yeah, so we did all the destruction. I probably could have actually sacked this, but it's not like I would have gotten any more money. I can't keep any of this territory, that's for sure. Kinda don't really want to fight. What's his name? Astragoth. I kinda want to avoid him, but I don't think that is an option. Use Laura Deep, and it's great for destroying infantry. Laura Deep is actually really good, but yeah. If only it wasn't tied to Vampire Coast. But yeah, no. Lore of the Deeps is actually pretty good. I like Deeps. Wonder if I go for this and maybe make a Rotfly Doomstack. If you can even call that a Doomstack. Alright, let's skip all the not important stuff. This guy actually is kind of important. Yeah, let's just give him more health. And that's pretty much it. Alright, check if we're at war with everybody, which we are. And let's just end a turn. Vampire Coast gets stale in mid-game, though. I mean, for me, they're stale right from the beginning. It's like, they don't really Empire build. I feel like that's the biggest problem. It's like, anything you do kind of doesn't really matter in the end, right? It's like, it's fun if you want to just be a Horde faction, like, roleplay a pirate. That's pretty fun. But, that gets old after, like, the second or third campaign you do with them. I don't know, I guess their biggest problem is that, like I said, whatever you do just kind of doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like, you can increase your treasury by a lot, but there's nothing to spend your treasury on. I feel like that's the biggest problem with them. Like, none of your buildings actually matter, right? All the buildings are kind of like, you can pretty much do an entire campaign, I feel like, without ever recruiting anything, ever building any of your other settlements. Just build the first one up, and that's it. Alright, well, looking at this one, I don't really feel like we need to do anything. Alright, this is gonna give us more hero capacity. I feel it's safe enough to build this one, why not? I gotta just be careful of the money. I feel like we will fight battles enough to justify this deficit, but I should still be careful. And I think we need to give this guy the replenishment plague, and maybe unlock more symptoms along the way. Yeah, so can I target him? He's this guy? Yeah. Alright, that way we're gonna be ready for Boris. And I feel like Archeon as well. Who knows where Archeon is. And I think that's the entire turn. Alright, moving on. Ambush? Please? Nah. Ooh! Well, it was neither an ambush, nor is this something I would like to auto-resolve. So, these frostworms aren't actually weak to fire. I don't know why I thought they were. I'm guessing it's the OG frostworms that are actually weak to fire. Alright, so looking at this... What's the map like? I mean, they don't really have anything that's that dangerous from range, so I don't even think we need to blob up in a forest. I want to rush them? Probably not. I probably just want to sit and wait for them. And the Rot Knights, these guys, these bad boys, they can definitely kill the enemy cavalry, even if it's 2-on-1. Alright, let's fight. Maybe we could have given the Lord... Ah, doesn't matter. We have a Chaos War Shrine of Nurgle. Hopefully that thing can compensate with the healing. He also does have Stream of Corruption, I think. I think we will actually take a defensive position and wait for our Lord to come onto the battlefield. He'll probably rush at us though, but it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's set up over here. I should actually get rid of the Nurglings. I feel like they're not really contributing much to this army. You guys can hide. Bilious, come here. Probably keep the Toads out of the fighting. Alright. Alright, that looks good enough. Yeah, so these guys, hopefully they can kill the enemy cavalry. These guys, I think we'll try and snipe the frostworms with them. But I think that might not go so well. We'll see. Hello there? Hello. How are you doing? I see that you actually managed to keep Grom alive in your campaign. What the hell happened there? Is Grom fixed? Like, does Grom actually... what's it called? Survive past turn 10 now? Like, what's happening? I saw that Grom in one of my campaigns also lived, but I don't know if we used the mod there or not. You made him a 6? Yeah, I got that, but I don't think that the mod actually changes the bug, does it? Where he can't occupy Bordello. I'm kind of really confused. How the hell is Grom surviving nowadays? Not only surviving, but sometimes even thriving. Don't know? Yeah. I don't know either. Yeah, I don't think that's doing it. Ugh. You weren't even targeting the frostworms, were you? Figures. Figures. Why did I even think anything else? Alright, let's go for that frostworm. That one's kind of isolated from range units. You conquered Wood Elf? That's crazy, not gonna lie. This mod can be fun. That's what I was commenting as well. It's like, I feel like that mod, if you took the time and effort, you could probably make it give you really interesting scenarios. Like, I don't think it's gonna change the game drastically, but it can definitely give you some unique scenarios. So it might be worth playing just because of that, right? And so I don't know what's happening with them. They're kind of confused. Like, look at where my army is. Go after my army. Come on. Come on, AI. Wake up. Wake up, AI. No, I don't think the AA wants to wake up. These are Zargard, right? Yeah. There's that's a lot of Zargard, but it's also a lot of trash, so kind of who cares about the trash. Alright, let's see if we can't win a duel against the light war sleds. I guess there. Hello? Hello. How are you doing? Well, I think we're no, we're probably not winning. Yeah, we're probably not winning that one. All right, let's move the plague drones. Yeah, plague drones away from there. Okay, another purple stun. How much damage? It's actually not bad damage. I kind of wonder why we didn't kill anything. Still not killing anything, but dishing out really good damage.
Herald of Nurgle. New position. Follow Nurgle's side.
Oh. Do you hear? No, he doesn't have arcane conduit. Yeah, that's why my winds aren't recharging. Alright, well, I guess we just wait for them to come to our blobbity blob blob. Or what we can do this with this guy. I think last time we kind of tried a regular army with him, it almost went to shit versus Cathay. I'm kind of wondering what kind of army can we give to a Great Unclean One? Exalted Great Unclean One. that is not gonna get shit on by range units. Because, like, this is fine for this kind of army, right? Lots of monsters, lots of melee infantry. But what the hell do we do when we have to go up against Cathay again? Alright, I don't really want to send these guys into their halberds. Be careful about that. Cast this. Alright, plague drones with death heads. I kind of want to just send them off the battlefield. They're kind of taking a little bit too much damage. And you bad boy, go after them. Father Nurgle himself. Alright, let's do some rear charges with these guys. I love rear charges. I wouldn't recommend sending the Raven Clean one against range factions. I kind of don't really have much of a choice. I'm gonna send them to where Archeon is. Right, so technically it is against the melee factions, but where there's Archeon, there's gonna be Boris, and there's gonna be very soon Chaos Dwarfs and Cathay. I don't think Chaos Dwarfs are gonna be that big a problem, but Cathay is right there. Definitely no Skull Crushers, I'll tell you that much. I shouldn't shit on them. They're doing their best for Nurgle worshippers. I can't expect much from followers of the Stench God. We need real killers. Where are Skull Crushers when you need them?
Conquest.
Well, it's kind of funny. I feel like these guys, even though they technically are charge cavalry, I feel like they would kind of be better as melee cavalry, right? Because they have ridiculous melee defense. They kind of have really shitty charge animations, but they have ridiculous melee defense. So I wonder if they would be better as just melee cavalry. So we're kind of taking damage, which is surprising. Oh, there's a Frostworm right behind us. Kill it. Kill it, my Rot Knights. This is what you're supposed to be good at. Oh, they already lost 2 models. Nice. Man, where are Skull Crushers when you need them? They sound like a broken record right now. Found out that Albert skill that is supposed to affect 1 commandment actually affects 2. And you're having a blast with it. I didn't even know he had that. Also, what's the thing actually doing? Like, I saw you posted something where it's like literally double the effect, right? Or not double. How much? Is it by 50%? Because, like, I feel like you're getting way too much public order there, aren't you? Way too much public order. Rot Knight is a charge cow? That's what it's supposed to be. But, it kinda definitely doesn't feel like it. Why do I think these guys had perfect vigor? Like this regiment over now. Weird. Hello? Hello. How's it going? You just took a shower? So did I. Took one right before we started. Is that a blasphemy versus the Plague God? I feel like it is. I don't think I'd make a really good Nurgle worshipper, would I? And again, Khorne also doesn't really like baths. Or rather, showers. Not a good way, eh? To start the stream. Rat Knight is Skull Crusher, but with regen? Not really, because Skull Crushers have the best charge animation in the game for cavalry. They just plow through everything. It's not even close. But I mean, Rat Knight's kind of... I think... I don't even know if they'd win in a 1v1 against Skull Crushers. I have to test that out. No, we actually did take a decent amount of casualties. I don't really want to take the replenishment. The infections, though, I feel like we do kind of want infections, so let's take those. At some point, Venerate the Lady Commandant had 5 public order. However, Alberic's skill gave the same to Gross Commandant, so it became useless. It was then buffed to 10 public order. Huh. Oh, that's weird. Hey, you kind of noticed something there? It's like... Okay, so, the Legendary Lord, he gives the thing a bit too much, so the generic version is obsolete. Let's buff the generic version instead of nerfing the Legendary Lord. Hey, where's that game design philosophy, CA? Why'd they got rid of that? I feel like that's the best game philosophy. What the hell? I feel scammed. Again. Man. Can't have nothing fun. You prefer Rot Knights, to be honest? That regen is so good. I mean, yeah, regeneration is really good. I'll concede that. I'll concede that to the Nurgle enjoyers. Yeah. Regen is fun. But hey, if you get regeneration with Skull Crushers, you know, you can have even more fun then. I wonder what's the easiest way to get regeneration, not a regeneration specifically, but healing for Khorne factions. I feel like you could, like, aside from healing a Nurgle hero, or playing Warriors of Chaos, like, what can you actually steal? Like, there's definitely no way you can steal a life sorcerer, right? Unless you vassalize a Order faction, which is kind of difficult to do. I wonder what... Now without a single public order building, you're sitting green across all... the whole empire, because of reasons. Alberic OP? I wouldn't be so sure, but I mean, it's kind of like... That's pretty good. Like, that's really good. I just don't think it's something that's gonna be considered OP. I don't really feel like Bretonia ever had public order problems, did they?
What a wonderful gift!
Don't you get public order from something else aside from buildings? Like the one public order building? I feel like you get a lot of public order as Bretonia. I just can't really remember how. Because, like, I don't ever remember having problems with public order. Alright, this time take the money. Hey, Nurglish Mutant. Wonder if we can meet Tamacon and... what's his name? I don't remember. Ooh, tier 4. Soon to be, rather soon to be tier 4. Honestly, I'd kinda... it kinda would be better if I just stacked it. But honestly... but at the same time... maybe I should have actually... waited 4 turns. Nah, alright, we'll do knockback. Confederations give public order too? Yeah. Confederations with Bretonia are really good. Confederations with Britannia are absolutely amazing. I wonder why more factions don't do that. What the hell? Why doesn't the Empire confederate into positive public order? I feel like that's scam. Hello? Who do you support, Legend or Apollo? I don't even know who Apollo is. Britannia gets a +10 commandment. Yeah, I know they do, but I feel like they get more. What's it called? I feel like they get more public order from buildings. Like, do you? No, I think the farm building gives them growth, doesn't it?
I bring the plague gift.
I think the public, the farms building gives them growth. Maybe the worship building? What's it called? The building where you get damsels. You get public order from there? I don't think so. Oh shit, Malachi's still alive. What the hell? It's skirmish with AI, Rot Knights 1, results in Discord. What do you mean? Let's check out the Discord. Hey, come on! That's not fair! Alright, fair enough. Rot Knights win in a 1v1 versus Skull Crushers. Fair enough. I guess the regeneration goes a long way, eh? A bit from main settlement building, a bit from unique item sets, some from technologies. So they pretty much get public order from everywhere. Yeah, okay. Legend has beef with another YouTuber, not sure what it's about. I mean, I watched the video, but I honestly didn't even know about the guy he's having beef with. The Apollo guy. It's like, from what I gathered, he tried to frame Legend something for being a something. I didn't really understand the intricacies of it, but I got the gist. But I didn't even know about the guy until this whole thing. How about we not drag it here? I don't really care about it that much. Dull drama. You don't know who Legend is, for sure. Alright, do we fight this one manually? Because, honestly... this army doesn't concern me. This army... oh boy, he even has, why the hell are you not dead yet? Like, this army is actually concerning. Especially with the summon here, the Grungy.
Tide of Nurgle, take them.
Alright, let's fight this battle manually. And, I don't know, the other battle is gonna be interesting. Paul is a Total War YouTuber with almost 1 million subs. And he said Legend is a shill. Yeah, same, you didn't know who Apollo was before this shit. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine being a Total War YouTuber, what a shame. What do you mean? Aw. Alright. Nah, I don't feel like we need to do anything special here, right? We just gotta take a defense position, send out the... I think the Rotflies and the hero do all of this by themselves. I'm not so sure. Maybe we can have Epidemius also help them. Like, the only reason why we're fighting this one manually is to take absolutely 0 casualties. So I think we'll try and do it like that. And you, send you. Everybody's here, right? Yeah. Alright, and the rats should just die. All rats must die. Drum alert, cause Khorne got seduced by Slash. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That is false news. Those are some false accusations right there. We beat those accusations long ago. Is this summon? No. Kill him. Fart on him, Epidemius. And you think he'll get 1 million subs? If ever. Well, at the rate we're going, it's like, it's almost 2 years since I started the channel. How about that? So, at the rate we're going, like, 4,000 per year? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Ooh. I think my mouse needs new batteries. Cock changed his opinion on Slanesh? What do you mean? Didn't. Where the hell are these false accusations coming from? And, didn't do anything. I don't know if these batteries even have any use in them. Well, this one does. Did Cox change his opinion on rot flies? Not really. I mean, they're still kind of same old shit. You know, it's like they kind of didn't die, so I'll give them props for that. But aside from not dying, you know, I guess they're good at. Actually, they're not even good at chasing down range units. Like I sent them after this slinger unit. They're still fighting it, so you know, it's kind of like you kind of can't really expect too much of them. All right, let's just heal Epidemius. Is this guy full health? Yes, he is, and the battle. I don't give him Terrorgeist mounts. You'll never understand. Yeah, I kind of wish Vampire Coast also got Terrorgeist mounts. They got crabs. They don't need anything else. Well, I mean, if they got a Leviathan mount, I think that would have softened the blow. They didn't even get that. What the hell? Come on, CA. Sack or Loot and Occupy? No, Loot and Occupy. Alright, and now let's see what Malachi is gonna do. I'm pretty sure he is actually just gonna attack us, right?
Apparatus of ailments.
That's not that bad. Yeah, I don't think, like, Rotflies don't even get any buff. Like, let's be real, it's just a pretty shitty unit. Like, they don't look that bad, but... No, I just don't think they're worth it at all. Alright, let's build defenses here. I mean, do I even need defenses here if I'm gonna build, Yeah, I'll make defenses there, just in case. think we're done. I don't think there's anything else left to do. Definitely don't upgrade that stuff. Yep, we're at war with everybody. And I think we just end the turn now. Have to make drama videos to make millions of subscribers faster. Is that how it works? By doing some VTuber shit? You just have to behave like fanboy, you'll get millions of subs in 1 year. Well, we didn't start out as a quote-unquote VTuber, so you know. I guess we have something to fall back on. How about make subscriber videos to make million dramas? Wow, I like that. I like that one better, yeah. Get regeneration for rotflies from the landmark. That is the only good buff they get. It definitely feels like it, because, I mean, look, the red line is not even that bad, honestly. The red line is kind of okay. But, there is nothing in technologies, and I'm guessing aside from that landmark, that is actually gonna be useful. Like, it's all pretty just, pretty shit. Alright, we gotta hunt down Strahd. I'm kind of afraid of Malachi. He basically became a horde, which is kind of funny.
Get off!
I don't think I've ever seen him become a horde. So, bravest and mightiest of AIs, you know, just going to attack this territory, which honestly I kind of don't even care about. You do you, AI. You do you. Meanwhile, how do we hunt down Boris? Oh, speak of the devil. Here he is. Alright, I think this is our territory, right? Yeah, the Howling Citadel. I can't see where the border is. I'm guessing this is the border between the two settlements. So come over here. And ambush. I don't really hope we don't have to fight Boris manually. Even if we do, it's not gonna be that big a problem. I should definitely give this guy Engineer's Knapsack. Yeah, that's for sure gonna help us win battles. Terrifying Mask of E. No. Hey, another potion of healing, nice. I got something good, please. Whatever, I'll give him a Helm of Discord, and we need a weapon. Not that we have good ones for the bloodshed. Good enough.
New way to share Nurgle's love.
Alright, let's just come here with Epidemius. I feel like Malachi is gonna attack us. I kind of want to just run away, honestly. Not even deal with Malachi. Let him suicide into something else. I kind of think that's gonna backfire on us, though. Alright, I'll try and build this one up so we can build the defenses building. And I want to actually get this building here. Hopefully nobody comes and attacks us there. Yeah, I still don't want to build this up, just in case. Alright, I think that's that. Tech diplomacy, yep, we're at war with everybody. Everybody moved. Finish construction. I don't feel like we need to do a plague. Let's just end turn. Skull Crushers have better name than Rot Knights? Yep, I agree with that. Average fanboy more than Scarbrand. I mean, you're just begging to have your skull claimed, aren't you? All buffs for Rot Knights and flies come from Kazak? There are a lot and they are good. Yeah, but how do we get Kazak? Like, I don't think we were gonna be able to confederate Damacon instantly, are we?
Disturbing me is a mistake for you.
Come on, send Strahd at me. I mean, not Gorage, I said Strahd. Run away like AI, shame. Hey, he's even running away from me. What do you want? Wait, can the AI actually become a Horde faction as Malachi? Like, it doesn't appear like he's a Horde faction in diplomacy. But that'd actually be kind of interesting. Oh, here we go. Alright, we found where the Nemesis ground is. Alright, we just gotta get there. We just have to get there.
Throw enemy thing into hell pit.
Okay, at least his army is not there. So how do we get Throt to actually attack us? Or actually show up? Is Throt here? Please tell me Throt is here. Yes! Throt the Unclean is right here, boys. Alright, so we're gonna kill him.
Tide of Nurgle, take them.
I feel like this is gonna be the first siege of the campaign. I know how much you guys have been craving for a siege, and I haven't been fulfilling my duty. But here you go. It's gonna be a big one.
I do it for my
This is gonna be a big siege. I hope you're all excited for it. I'm at Archeon still? Not? Wow. It's just weird.
time to die.
You also get mutant followers in Nurgle? Yes? Yes. We got a couple, but not enough to... How much do we actually have? I think we have more than a couple. Yeah, we have 3. Technically more than a couple. But not by much. But 3 is not enough if we want to confederate Tamacon instantly. Oh, is Tamacon dead? Tamacon's dead. Can we bring back Tamacon? Does somebody know? Wait, where did Disruptor send the thing for the Reddit link? There we go. Damn it. I mean, this is a little bit outdated, right? Does anybody know if we can bring back Tamacon? Because our boy Tamacon just died.
Fresh victims.
Oh, why couldn't he live longer?
Face his best.
He was too young to die. Come on, game. Well, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, let's do the siege and then we'll do everything else. You're ready to fall asleep? Easy to revive him in Zambijin. You did it 100 times? Okay. Okay, so we can actually revive him. What's the easiest way to go about it? I'm guessing Exalted Heroes with, what's the trait called? The one that gives you -8 public order. Can't remember. Hideous Visage? I think that's the one. Yeah. So we just gotta get Exalted Heroes with Hideous Visage trait. Yes. Alright, keep the rot flies in the back. We'll use them, but a bit later on. He only dies when you play as Nurgle, or so it seems. I have him die constantly. Like, I don't know why he constantly dies in my campaigns. Maybe I'm just cursed to never see Tamacon. But he usually always dies. You know what's funny? In the video we just did about most annoying factions to play, I'm kind of surprised how many people commented about Damocon being the worst thing they ever fought against. And I almost never go up against Damocon. Like, I don't know, is my campaign just completely bugged out or what? Like, I don't remember the last time Damocon survived past the first 20 turns. It's just weird. Alright. I feel like we gotta deal with those Plague Claw catapults, but honestly, even if I brought in the army, realistically, they're Nurgle units. It's like, they're not gonna kill stuff. They're pretty much there for just soaking up damage. Yeah, maybe just leave, can you knock on the gates, please? Maybe just leave these two and they can handle everything by themselves. Plays Archon, Kolik dies. Plays Nurgle, Damocon dies. Yeah, that feels bad. That definitely does feel bad. Yeah, Damocon can't handle Kolik. Kind of feels that way, doesn't it? I don't even think it's actually Kolik the one that killed him in this campaign, but I feel like AI Damocon just doesn't really do shit. Kinda AI Nurgle in general. Like Damocon, Epidemius, and Kugas all pretty much die fairly early on. I don't know why. Like, what are the odds that besides nerfing plagues, they also nerf Nurgle AI? So that they can't even spam plagues at all. Like, why nerf plagues when you can nerf the faction itself? Yeah, I think maybe they did that. Made it so that Nurgle dies more often than other factions. I wouldn't be too surprised about that one. So Archon and Kolik died in your Bellicor campaign? Damocon killed them. Wow. Yeah, I never had that happen. Actually, maybe I did have... No, did I? I've had Boris kill Arbol. I don't know if I ever had Boris kill Archon. If anybody ever killed Archon in any of my campaigns. Yeah, I think Archon always survived in my campaigns. I think I ever saw that. I can't recruit with this system. CA, too dumb to program AI for that. Oh, that's part of the reason, yeah. That definitely is part of the reason. What do you guys think? We'll get a better engine for the next Total War game, or are we looking at the same engine? Because I kind of don't know what to expect anymore. Hey, it's playing our music. Nice. I like how we are dodging the miscast, by the way. I like that. 10 out of 10. More blood DLC? Wow, yeah. I'm actually... Why is that even still a thing? Why the hell is that even still a thing? Oh, Warp Bomb! Good job, AI. Yeah, this is one hell of a smart AI. Warp Bomb the units. So definitely, yeah. In all of your campaigns while playing as Cathay, Damocon has always been the final boss. Or Archeon. always between those two. I don't know, maybe my campaign just doesn't work properly, like... Been seeing a lot of AI Archon bottom feeding. Attacks Daniel Epidemius. If they shit themselves with 40k game, fans will bomb their ops or something. Yeah. Honestly, it ain't looking like, I don't know. Like, what are the odds? Surely not. Alright. I kinda wanna get across the bridge. Unfortunately, no abilities work on the bridge, right? Epidemius needs to be off the bridge if he wants to use his stuff. Which is kinda a little bit problematic. Wish they programmed bridges a bit better. Alright. I'm on this here. Get rid of the Plague Claw catapults. And let's actually try and get these rats to run away so Epidemius can cross. Hey, stop shooting my beast Nurgle. What the hell are beast and Nurgle ever do to you? Come on. Alright, try and bypass this blob. Come on, shoot him. Aw. Alright, and get across the bridge. Surely you can do it now. Surely. Nah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, how do we... I guess Looks of Contagion will actually still work, right? I think it will. It's gonna take a while to get through though. Does this even work? Okay, that works for whatever reason. That actually does work. Cool. Cool. These guys already killed 100 rats. Here, have a heal. Those guys alive. Okay, are we killing them? I think we are. Definitely don't use the heal, because I don't think that thing's gonna work. You're hoping for a new engine, as they are not releasing a game this year. That's a... yeah, maybe... like, is that a good indication? Like, or a bad one? I can't even tell. Get off the bridge. Get off the bridge! Like, I hope that's a good, like, an indication that they're actually gonna be trying for the next game, right? The fact that we aren't getting a yearly release of Total War games. I really hope that's the case. Rot her. Oh! Does he have magic? Yeah, he has magic attack. No wonder he hurts. Run away. Run away, my beast and Nurgle. We're gonna need this guy to help kill Rot. We don't even need to run away with the beast and Nurgle. Ooh. Alright, 3-on-1. Surely we win against Throt. Not that he is fucked. Alright, if I use this, is it gonna work? Okay, it's working. Alright. So at the very least, At the very least, healing still works while we are on here. I know it doesn't work for Iron Warden Tankard characters, for whatever reason, right? Iron Warden Tankard does not heal you on the bridge. But at least the regular healing stuff does. Is he unbreakable? No. He just has a ton of leadership, which is fine. Alright, I feel like we gotta start sending in units. I think the Plague Claw catapults are dealt with, right? Can we kill this, please? Come on. We need to kill Epidemius, because it's not looking good. We're just not hitting Throt, that's the problem. Does this thing do something? Yeah, it reduces speed, which is not what matters here. I was kind of hoping it reduces melee attack or something else. Okay, well, we're out of healing. Okay, but we are starting to hit him. Okay. Just a few more hits, and I think Throt is dead. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oof. Okay, just turn around. Kill Throt. Kill Throt. Kill Throt. No, you're gonna let him live. Alright, chase him off the battlefield then. You're not gonna even do that. Oh boy, and those guys are firing. Alright, well, plan failed. Now stop the Plague Claw catapults from doing anything. Dueling is so frustrating in this game. Yeah, kind of. Stop, Mr. Dasser. How's it going? Be here yesterday, had a friend. Not a problem. This modded map? No, it's vanilla. This is like the only rat map you even have in the game. I think there is a single other map for Skaven, or Skaven sieges in general. Kinda surprised those guys are still living. Alright, well, bring in the rotflies. Run. Okay. Ooh, okay. I really want some summons for Nurgle. I mean, we did get one with Epidemius, but unfortunately we already used it. Alright, get across the bridge. Try and draw Throt over there. Yeah, he's actually waiting for this guy, which is funny. No, don't get stuck now! Run! This is the problem with Rothflies. They get stuck on infantry. That's just infantry, run! Get in the air, there you go. That's the entire problem with Rothflies. They get stuck on everything. Alright, we'll move you across. Epidemius counts as large? Yep. That's why Strahd was actually hitting us so hard. He has a really good bonus first large. 22. We also have a bonus first large, but... yeah, his is bigger than ours, unfortunately. Want to make content? Helped you on so many campaigns with your friends? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Should consider single entities killing spell for this situation? Well, I don't like the Nurgle one, and I don't have a Deathcaster. So I'm kind of limited. Okay, please stop shooting my guy. Why is Strahd so focused on this guy? Go away, Strahd. Go do something else. His is bigger than ours. Good job, Skullful Slanesh. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm not the one making any Slaneshi implications here. Come on, guys, stop spreading this information. This is not a Slaneshi-friendly stream. Well, at least he's not instantly charging at this guy. I'm also kind of really surprised how little kills this thing got. Like, versus any other infantry in the game, this thing would have already gotten 100 kills. Really happy there. Alright, let's try it and come over here. Epidemius, just try not to die. That'd be nice. Grants and visitations feels overpriced to you. Same for me. That's why I don't like casting it. That's why I don't like using it in general. These goddamn Plague Claw catapults just don't wanna die. Can you die, please? And Strahd's just patrolling this area 24/7. Alright, send them into melee there. Right, hopefully Strahd is not gonna come at this guy again. How much are we healing by? I mean, a decent amount, right? Look at that. Now they're starting to get huge value. Now, how did you manage to get back in the middle of everything? All right, finally we got that Plague Claw catapult offline. Thank you. Okay, try and go after Strahd, but be careful. And we're done with you. We still have a ton of health, but unfortunately so does he. Come on, get in the air. Get in the air. And lower his melee attack. Ooh, he got a good hit in. Alright, everybody just hit Strahd. Surely that's gonna be enough to kill him. And he can also join in on the fun. He didn't hit us again, so that's good. Good. Right, almost, and he's dead. Good. He's routing. One more hit. 400 health remaining. Good, he actually hit him. All right, one more time. Come on. One more time. I feel like he's just gonna run off the battlefield, which is kind of okay. Let him run off the battlefield. Doesn't matter. Right, come over here and heal above the healing station. You as well. Alright, get here. And you guys come here. Yeah, that's gonna work. Was excited to have your first proper cat fight as Britannia, only to get a tiny, hilly Ulswan map with a boatload of trees. You hate this game so much sometimes. That's why I always say that Alberic has the worst campaign out of all the Britannians. Because you start in Lustria, where the maps are shit. Like, if you were playing the campaign in Britannia, it'd be a different story. It's almost like he wasn't meant to be in Lustria, eh? Like that's kind of the entire fucking problem I have with Albrecht campaign. Like no, please give me decent maps. I don't want to fight in Lustria with shitty maps. Who even thought that putting Albrecht in Lustria was a good idea? Like, there's no way somebody legitimately thought putting Albrecht in Lustria was a good idea. I think they put him there as a joke, right? Oh, that sucks. Also, why are we still fighting this? Can they just get army losses already? Alright, hold on. Back here. Those are storm vermin. Surely killing them is gonna give us, get us closer to giving them army losses. It was a naval fight near Lyonesse. Oh. Okay then. But yeah, Latvia is just a shithole. At least as Fae, you have enough replenishment to not care about it too much. Oh wait, you're playing as the Fae? I thought you were playing as Alberic. Yeah, it's kind of a different story then. Fae is Bay. Well, she kinda is. Don't lie. Who doesn't love the Fae? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Who the hell does not love the Fae? What do you guys think? Can we actually hold on to this settlement? I think I might want to actually try and hold on to this settlement. It's tier 3. Surely it's not going to be that difficult once we build up a defenses building, but do you want to get something other than that? Like, do you want to get military buildings here? Well, I could. Could also just keep the gross building. Yeah, I kind of want to try and keep this one. We're just gonna have to push through all of this to get to the crown. Oh, right, we also got Thrott's defeat trait. Alright, do we have to fight this one manually? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. This is actually a pretty not so easy to kill army. That's mostly just the range stuff. Okay. I mean, Boris is unbreakable, right? No, he's not. Good. He is still a beast in melee, so we're gonna have to be careful. But this is actually gonna be a little bit of a difficult battle. Alright, let's just get into it and see how we fight this one. Confederated him? I got it. I got it, but I thought you were playing as him. Skulltaker AI is fair and balanced. How's Empire business looking? How many settlements? I don't even think they have that many. I think they're, I don't think they're losing, but I don't think they're doing all that well. We can check after the battle. Just remind me. Actually, why am I blubbing up? There, yeah, we can't really blub up here. One of the rare battles where we're just gonna spread out and try to deal with the enemy that way. Unfortunately, the Chaos War Shrine is gonna be a lot worse because of it. So these three are the kill squad that are gonna go kill Boris. And hopefully Boris doesn't go for this guy. Well, we're about to see how Rot Knights perform versus infantry. The nerf isn't live yet? I don't know. I thought it was. He has 2 revive places? I check. Alright, where does Alberic revive? With this thing from the Reddit. So he revives at Bordalo, by the way. And yeah, he does revive in Lustria. So Alberic actually has 2 places where you can revive him. Nice. What nerf you missed? They supposedly nerfed Skulltaker AI, so he doesn't just take over Lustria instantly. Pretty sure you did hear about that one, no? Alright, well I didn't notice they have some cavalry. That's gonna be a little bit of a nuisance. But I feel like we can handle it. Alright, let's see if they charge at us. Yes, let's nerf the only somewhat interesting AI. Well, you know. It happens. Neither Skulltaker nor Kyra's AI has been nerfed. Well, I didn't see any changes, so yeah, I'd have to agree with you. I kind of feel like either the changes are not live yet, or that it was just a blatant lie. I bet I can do that. Okay, wait for them to get a bit closer. I don't know if I should use Spirulation Boris, probably not.
Trail of maggots. Maggot King, obey. Spread and rot.
Can we get a first 10 to 15 turns for every faction updated playlist? I don't even think I did the first 10 to 15 turns for every faction. Honestly, I did those guides, the best start guide for certain factions, because I thought they would make for interesting starts. I didn't have any inspiration after Karl Franz. I'll probably make new ones. It's just that I'm kind of don't know about who and about what. I was just waiting to get some inspiration about it. Alright, let's move out. Oh boy, here comes Boris. Why are we so slow? Why are we so slow? Move faster! Alright, just trying to kill Boris. That's all you need to do. Try and kill Boris. And these guys actually took so much damage from just dervishers. Or maybe they took damage from range stuff. And dervishers just took the credit for it.
For the Fly Lord, let there be butchery.
Well, I'm not so sure these guys are actually performing. Come on, Rot Knights. I was glazing you so much. Please perform. You're even the Regiment of Renown version. Come on. Right, the Nurglings need to run, otherwise they die. Well, Boris is at the very least getting beat up. You kill the Rot Knights. And they're far away, but just don't lose models with them. They're kind of the most valuable thing we have here. Yeah, these guys actually performed. Nice. You're kind of dying. Not nice. Ooh, okay, run. Okay, well, they actually did manage to kill stuff, so I'm proud of them. And that is the army losses. There we go. Yeah, honestly, not even that terrible. How are you still dying? Whatever. Good enough. Remember seeing in the patch notes that they fixed Faye getting one of her item buildings from building anything rather than her landmark, as she should? Well, guess what? There's no way. Wait, is it back? Wait, is it back? Look, I need you guys to understand something. So do you guys remember when I made the start guide for the Fae? Like before Omens of Destruction came out? Do you remember how in that start guide I said you could you could build anything and you get the item, right? So that bug existed then. The next patch, which was Omens of Destruction, that bug was removed. Like, they removed that bug the next patch. Literally the next patch after I made the video. And now you're telling me it's back again? You didn't even build anything, just captured Massive Orcal? And got it from the farm there? Wow. So they... No, you wanna know the funniest part? Is like, okay, so it goes like this. Bug exists when the game releases. They said they fixed the bug, but the bug wasn't actually fixed. Then a random patch comes in and fixes the bug. And now the bug is back again. Damn. I don't even know what to say about that.
Father Nurgle.
So, they fixed the bug, but not really. Then they actually fixed the bug. And now it's back again. What the hell are they even doing over there at CA? How the hell is the bug back again? I feel like that... How does that even happen?
Lord of stench.
Well... Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Alright. Don't build anything there. Ooh, nice. Here's resettlement. Let's hope we can actually defend this one. Does building this up give... Yeah, it gives me capacity, so build it up. And I think I either want money or I want more units. Which one should I get? I feel like money. Because the economy is not really looking too good. Yeah. I think that's that. Check diplomacy. Good. We still haven't... Wait, have we met Archeon at all? Is Archeon dead? There's kind of no way that Archeon is dead, right? Oh shit! Archeon is dead!
Be gone, fool.
And it was Boris that killed him. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Isabella first 10 turns was a bloody lifesaver. Yeah, that one was actually really popular. And that one was kind of one I really enjoyed. Honestly, I can make a start guide for Katerin if you guys want. But it's not the one that Mercy made where you confederate everybody by turn 2. I don't know if it would be as interesting as that video. Like, I can make, so I did actually do like a couple turns of Katerin multiple times, where I killed Azag and Dryka by, like, turn 15 something. So I can make that if you guys want, but I don't think it will be as interesting. Is there a way for Nurgle to confederate? Or do you just spray? Basically just spray. But unfortunately, Tamcon is dead, and Kugas is probably also not with us anymore. Probably, but, you know. Miracles can happen. Plague Father might actually bless us. Zero plagues with Epidemius? I mean, who do I even send plagues to? Plus, I want to keep... maybe I can send some plagues. Alright, we can send some plagues. Give me a second. Hi, hello. How's it going? Alright, what do we even give Epidemius then? So, we probably want something to help us in this fight against Katerin. I feel like missile resistance would be a good idea. Alright, so missile resistance... And probably melee defense, because we have all the melee attack in the world, so you know. Not that big a problem.
Another for the
Alright, I'm not really expecting this plague to actually spread. You know. It is what it is. Alright, so Katerin's army is something we can easily deal with. The reinforcing army, however, that's a lot of light war sleds. I don't really know how we deal with those.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
I mean, she has a decent amount of winds magic.
reckoner of mortality.
Okay, I need to kill him and him. What the hell is he even doing? Alright, who do we attack? I feel like we can attack this guy, waste a little bit of their ammo with him, and then wait for Katerin to come in. Yeah, I think we can do it like that. Alright.
The unending project.
Yeah, let's not even bother. Hey, look, this was a strategic thing to start getting the bloody trade with Epidemius. Okay, we are farming bloody trade with Epidemius. Yes.
For a new disease.
That is the entire reason we auto-resolved that. Not because we were lazy, no. We are farming the bloody trade with Epidemius. Deal with it. Alright. Well, that was easy.
I bring the plague gift.
Alright, you go scout out what's happening here. Hopefully you can steal some technologies. And let's actually... do I colonize this? I feel like I could. Right, not that big a deal. I don't think anybody's gonna raise it to the ground, so we should be fine. Alright, and what else? What else did they want to do? So...
What's your problem?
that is a scary army, especially if he starts going towards Bilious Cliffs. I'm pretty sure this is the first thing he's gonna attack, right? Because we are actually building that up. Not really sure how we can defend it properly.
Chronicler of disease.
Alright, this and buff up our Plague Bearers. And I can give him thick-skinned, or I could give him campaign movement range, upkeep cost reduction, or sacking from settlements? Yeah, let's actually try and go for that one.
Movement.
And sure. Skip. Skip. I could build it up, because honestly nobody is attacking me here. Like, I could actually build this up, but I think we'll wait just in case. And everything else is fine. Alright, let's get another one of these going. Actually, did I get another... did I get one for Chosen? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to actually get Chosen, that's the problem. I can get some mortal units, but... up until we can get Chosen with great weapons, I feel like this is kind of worthless. Could get some Bile Trolls. Let's get some Bile Trolls, why not? And skip, and check diplomacy, and end the turn. You just realized that you will have to do an All-Swan siege with purely Cav army? Well, good luck. Good luck with that one. Like how every Nurgle Distal War is mostly chill auto-resolving and chatting game. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? There's nothing more I can do. They're just killing everybody. And nobody can even retaliate. They're just bashing their skulls then at my gates. And my gate is winning. My gate is harder than their gate. Their skull.
Kill you with
Nurgle is just a chill guy, and you're his top guy. Hey, I think Throg finally got some experience. Let's see how much experience he got from fighting 2 battles. Yeah, he's ranked. He is rank 9. Damn, that's surely. That's surely scary, right? Just a rank 9 Throg. Where's my sack money still? Ooh, that's a lot of money. Damn. That's a lot of sack money. So I gotta kill, like, if I want short campaign victory, I gotta kill him. Why is he just sitting there? I'm gonna kill him. How much for sacking help? Well, not as much. I can sack help it, I feel like. Hopefully nobody attacks this element. Not like I put too much money in it, but still.
This brings joy.
Alright, Tower of Flies, we can build that up. And I think that's that. Check diplomacy. This guy hasn't moved. Please stop failing. Succeed! Okay, I brought that up on myself. I feel like I'm to blame for that one. My bad. Should have kept my mouth shut. Alright. And let's just end turn. Yo, hello, Disruptor. How are you doing? Got Strahd straight? Yep. Indeed we have. Please stop failing. Critical failure. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm to blame for that one. Oh well. I don't really care about the Nurglings. I do care about the Plague Bearers. Alright, let's fight this one manually. Might as well. Might as well kill some more. Kill some more Kislevites. Been a while. Funny how the only faction we were fighting the entire stream has been Kislev. Even though we're we're still in the Chaos Ways. Goddamn Boris. Alright, definitely feel like we don't have to take a defensive position. Or maybe I should. Yeah, let's blob. Yeah, on second thoughts, let's blob. It's not a Nurgle campaign unless we blob. That's our guard. Yep. Get left. Ooh, we're actually taking a little bit of damage, probably because of these guys. And somewhat. Yeah. Should have kept the purple sun for that beauty. This beauty right here. Come on, give me 2 more winds of magic. Come on. No, they're gonna move now. No. Alright, quickly. You run away. A bit too much damage with you. Yeah, that kind of missed. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Come here. Hopefully we can reach there before the enemy does. Epidemius. Nurgle. Toads can stay there. And you come ogre here. Die. That's not really a lot of damage. I feel like we could have done more. Dimitri Zario? Fake Slav name? I don't think the Dimitri part is, but the other part probably. Alright, time to throw some shit at the enemy. I hear that's how you win battles. Yeah, there we go. That's some good shit throwing right there. I feel like they could dish out a little bit more damage. Come on. Come on, game. Dish out a little bit more damage. Wait, where is this bad boy? Oh, why are you all the way back there? Come here. What the hell are you doing? Alright, so last time this thing definitely killed models. So let's try not to get him killed this time. What the fast? What the hell? Wait, what? There's no way this thing is that fast. Maybe it was the charge animation. Come on, Billy, let's get in there. Start killing stuff. Okay, that's bad. Alright, it's dying now. Thank you. Do we have, no, we don't actually have the army ability. More ascension ability. Alright, that thing's dying. Alright, go for them, and I guess the toads can go for this. The constant Nurgle can run that thing off the battlefield. Can you actually cast this thing here? While you're still in the air? That'd be kind of interesting. Still in the air. Well, because he's so big, I want to say. No, I don't think he can. Alright, that's fine. Job called Nurgle. Alright, nice had 50 speed for a moment. Yeah, I noticed it, but it's like, I couldn't tell. Did that thing somehow hit them? I don't think it did. Like, I don't really get how they lost speed so quickly. Or if the thing actually got a move speed boost because of the charge animation. And that's the reason why it caught up. And then it hit them, and then they lost the movement speed. Like, I can't kind of figure out that part. By the way, Lizard Monster doesn't have collision attack. All of them or some of them? Wait, please don't tell me that the Dread Saurian does not have collision attacks. Oh man, if they made the Dread Saurian not have collision attacks, that's so sad. I mean, I don't even play lizards, and that'd be the only reason why I ever would. If they didn't even put that much in there, that'll make me real sad. That'll just make me real sad. Alright, definitely run down as many of them as we can. Ancient Stagdon, Engine of the God, that provides 5 word save in an area. Only stack up to 2, so 10% word save only. What do I mean only stacks up to 2? It stacks? Like, if something's providing an area bonus, that shouldn't really stack. But Sorin has collision attacks? Well, then problem solved. That's the only thing that I care about. When it comes to lizards and collision. Nobody recruits Dread Saurians anyways? Come on. Probably the coolest looking dinosaur. What do you mean? Probably not even a dinosaur, are they? Hey, Brass Cleaver, nice. Yeah, I feel like we have money. Let's just get infections.
Make weak with virus.
Can't even recruit Dread Saurian in campaign due to stupid unit cap. Well, Thunder Barge doesn't have a cap. I'm kind of surprised that Thunder Barges don't have unit caps. I mean, honestly, I don't even recruit Thunder Barges, so I kind of don't care. But at the same time, it's really surprising. Like, Dread Saurian, that's kind of really shit, has unit caps, while Thunder Barge, that's OP, doesn't? Kind of doesn't make any sense. Alright, we're gonna need the full stack right there. Deal with the Troll King.
I cannot rest.
Nah, keep him as a herald.
All is rot.
Let me be the one to infect. Alright, I still want a Demon Prince in Nurgle. Okay. So what do we get here? We can get this guy. Plague Rush. That's not gonna be that useful. Yeah, let's just get this guy.
Lord of Light.
And Throg does actually have a decently... Ooh, that's a shit garrison. That is such a shit garrison. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of stuff here.
Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gift.
Is there a good Zargar Doom stack? I mean, with Boris you can probably make one. Is it good? Debatable. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it good. Like, you can make one. You know, but is it gonna be good? I don't think it will be. Where'd I get, yeah, here we go. Recruit health. Magic cost for spells or armor. Let's go with armor. And infect this guy. Alright, what do we want? I feel like Exalted Plague Bearers would be a bit too much. But at the same time, getting Beasts and Nurgle... I don't know how Beasts and Nurgle are gonna perform against the Troll King.
Blessed be the
I can get Uncle Frunkle for an emergency. But I feel like the AI will just run away then. Alright, so I definitely want a Chaos War Shrine of Nurgle. And I think I'll get all the Plague Bearers.
My sorcery requires attendance.
And I think I want Uncle Frunkle. Alright, that's gonna be good enough. And hopefully Throg actually does attack us. And then we just kill him. Hopefully Throg does not, What the hell is this? Why do you have so many frost worms? Where are we taking this treasure? Swamp lands.
Wait for my count.
I mean, we're playing Nurgle. We are the swamp. What do you mean attrition from swamplands? We are the swamp. That doesn't make it. That doesn't even make any sense.
Follow grandfather's orders. Enemy only flesh and fluid.
Golden Knight also buffs them. Can be good versus pure malefactions. So versus Khorne and Nurgle. Well,
Father Nurgle.
maybe. Ancient Stegadon that gives 5 word save in an area only stacks up to 2. You were trying to get 90% word save by blubbing 18 of them. You spend so much money on it, your disappointment is immeasurable. Remember when you first played High Elves in Warhammer 2, you tried to make a hero doom stack with the one that has Guardian. You learned the hard way that it doesn't stack. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I mean, usually stuff like that doesn't stack. I don't know why it stacks for Stegadons at all. Like, why does 2 of them stack? I don't get that. Like, is it just... Hold on, let's actually try and see what's the thingy here. So, where are the lizards? Here we go. And... Ancient Stegadon, Engine of the Gods. So this thing here, this thing shouldn't even stack. I'm kind of surprised you're able to get it to stack. Like, stuff like this doesn't stack. Because the same one doesn't apply. I'm surprised you even get it up to 10. Like, what the hell? You even get that to 10. Alright, Pestilent Decay. Summon some of these guys. And what do we get with you? Blood Carcass. Sure. Swamp. You kinda stopped playing Kislev after the update? Really? Why? I feel like Kislev is better after the update. Like, more fun. Why'd you stop playing them? Yeah, I got a decent amount of money. Let's just start getting, Like, that's not bad. Cycle time -1 for advanced military buildings, local province. I'm kind of really sad about the other one, though. Yeah, I'll get that, sure. Alright, I'm kind of overdoing it with spending our money. I kind of spent a bit too much money. And then I went ahead and spent even more money, because why not? Control enemy region, nice. That's gonna help us bring back Tamacon. And can I get a hideous visage? Hey, look at that! The game provides. The money, no. Hopefully Strong attacks me. Otherwise, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Alright, are we at war with everybody? Yes. Have I moved everybody? Yes. Am I gonna go bankrupt real soon? Yes. Hopefully I can attack somebody. Costalton, you better... That's a doom stack. Okay, that's a legitimate doom stack. Do not run away from me. For everyone else, it's 5%, but for 2 seconds, it's gonna be 10. Oh, you think it works that way? Oh, yeah, you might be right. As in, the thing doesn't count itself. But doesn't that work the same way for... Shouldn't it work the same way for Guardian, then? Like, shouldn't the character that has Guardian also get Guardian? Wait, that kinda doesn't... That doesn't really track. What? Wait, so Guardian should get applied twice for a character that has Guardian? Is that what you're saying? Who has the greatest aura in the game? To be honest, you stopped playing even Nurgle? Alright, now you're just Disappointment. Well, surprise, not an R-resolve. No, because Guardian is for everybody else. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. My bad. My bad. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So what can I... Oh. Wait, is that the reason why Felix's Buy Our Blood ability applies to himself? Is that the reason why Felix can actually heal himself, even though Buy Our Blood? Not Buy Our Blood. What's called Felix's ability? It's the Empire. Fuck, I'm blind. Help it. No, not this one. Yeah, Blood Oath. Okay, so this is the upgraded version, right? But his unupgraded version says maximum allies 1. Is that the reason why he's also affected by it? Alright, we're gonna have to set up in a forest, because that's a lot of Akshina ambushers. That's actually a lot of everything. Particularly Akshina ambushers. That's a really tight forest. Alright, and this guy, you're just gonna have to dish out as much damage as you can. So get deeper into the forest, and let's see how this goes. You could take a break sometimes, you don't even want to say how many hours you have in the game. Yeah, that's fair. What the hell is happening here? Pathfinding broke. Hey, he's healing his units. That's cheese. What the hell? Healing your units is cheese. Who taught the AI to cheese? Alright, these guys are getting shot, but that's not a big deal. I don't know why the enemy doesn't charge me. Like, they surely know where, they can surely see me, right? Ooh, that's the exalted plague bearers just insta-killing the kitty cat. Ugh, poor kitty cat. Alright, let's kill some frostworms, shall we? The fake frostworms, that is. Alright, it's finally starting to kill some Akshina ambusher models. Ooh, we actually took damage. We're actually taking damage. Oh, because this thing's not healing, because we're actually not killing stuff. Yeah, our stuff is dying. I guess that counts as well. Well, I guess that's one way to fill the ability. Just have your own unit die. Well, I mean, I think Epidemius is killing stuff. Who has, do they all have fire attacks, or is it just Gestalten? No, they all have fire attacks. Okay. So Gestalten is just a hard counter to Nurgle. Understood. Alright. Oh wait, these guys are getting shot. They just run away then.
Nurgle, I command.
Players on your way to cry over AI being mildly competent. The unpaid interns working countless hours to make it only to get new orders from the exec to gut it again after Reddit complains. It does really feel like it, doesn't it? Like, unironically. Don't get away with taking so much damage. Also, I feel like there is no way this is incidental, right? Like, that Frostworm is waiting there for my Rotflies to land. I feel like that's intentional. I feel like the AI is actually doing this on purpose. Cause like, what other reason does this Frostworm have to be here? Like, why isn't it just joining the rest? This is kind of really interesting. I don't get why it's behaving like this. Cause like, on the one hand, it's stupid that it's not doing anything. On the other hand, it's actually smart. So I don't know what to think about that one. Like, is it just broken and not working? Or is that actually programmed to be like that? Alright, we killed Gestalten. Let's kill the rest of them. Do we have anything that's fast? No. Not really. We got flies, but, you know, they're flies. Okay, make sure to kill her, and the rest of the battle should be Ogre. Alright. Kari had a bright idea of throwing an army consisting of 90% chariots and cavalry versus a full army of Knights of the Realm. You can guess how that went. Yeah, I can already picture it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hello? Hello, hello, Willis Ball. How's it going? How many This Is Dull War campaigns have we actually done? Like, in total. I think we did This Is Dull War Petra. Now Epidemius. And we also did Ugath. Did we do something? Yeah, we did Ongrim. I feel like the Cetra one was the only one that was actually difficult, right? Or did I also struggle with Ongrim? I can't remember. I'm trying to think, what kind of pain can we do? This Stole Award that is actually gonna be really difficult, because I'm surprised this isn't. How many hours do you have in Warhammer 3? I think it's more than 4K now. Hold on, I'll tell you. Oh. Yeah, it's 4,900. Yeah. A little bit more than 4K.
Nurgle's love shall take
Round 6? We
you,
did that
body
many?
and
6?
soul.
What else did we do besides the 4 I mentioned? Damn, I can't even remember them. Can I win this? I mean, it's... Honestly, the campaign's pretty much ogre. Like, if we're being honest... I feel like the campaign's ogre. Like, let's be real. I don't think anything here is even capable of stopping us now. But you know, we'll be fine. Oh, he ran away! You little bitch! Recruit a mildly strong army. AI runs away.
Rot follows us.
It's like instantaneously runs away. Not even waiting to find out what kind of army I made. No, just hightail it out of here. Okay, AI.
Nurgle for his benevolence.
Vampire Coast? This still war? Honestly, that'd be even... Like, we wouldn't expand at all, but I don't think we'd suffer. Like, we just set sail to the Seven Seas and ignore all of our problems.
You dare give me
Your problems don't exist as long as you have one settlement and are able to sack the world. It definitely would be not. It wouldn't be fun though. Am I losing? Of course. How'd you know? Campaigns are kind of over when playing Nurgle, you think? I felt like the Kugas one wasn't really over. Like, Kugas was definitely harder than this. Definitely. I don't think Kugas was the hardest thing ever, but it was for sure harder than this. Alright, well. Let's keep on killing.
Tainted one. We shall spread rot quicker.
Maybe I'm making a mistake by sending Epidemius to capture Help It. Maybe not. I guess we'll find out. And I actually need the building for recruiting more Plague-ridden. I don't have enough to increase the capacity of it. The capacity of heroes. Can I get the event to maybe unlock a Plague-ridden? That'd be nice. Yep, diplomacy. Yep, we're at war with everybody. And let's just end turn. Yeah, I think the hero got wounded.
Sickly drone.
Is there any Vampire Coast who is actually fun? You could make the argument Count Noculus. As long as you don't go into Ulse one, I think Count Noculus would be okay. You would say High Elves for Digital War? Especially if you start in Ulse one. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think High Elves Digital War would be fun. That would definitely suck. Well, I guess it was Eltharion, you could maybe... Like, as Eltharion, you can just sell Yvres and kind of don't care. Like, just huddle in Ekrund and fight off the tides of incoming enemies. I don't know how... Like, you'd have to get Fecund Stray somehow. Like, you would have to grow your settlement somehow, but I think, for the most part, that could be managed. Ish. Alariel? Yeah, that would definitely suck. Empire Total War will suck. This Total War, wouldn't? I feel like Karl Franz would definitely suck. I don't think Elsbeth would suck. Yeah, there's no way Gelt would suck. Gelt would just dominate. Wolfmar might be a bit difficult, though. Yeah. Maybe I can do this Total War Wolfmar maybe in the future. That'd be interesting. Alright, well,
No food meat.
I think we are about to kill a whole lot more rats. Yeah, unfortunately we gotta fight them manually. That is a lot of rats. Warp lightning? No, good. I didn't check, but I don't think they actually have plague claw catapults, do they? Yeah, so they have this, but we can easily kill it. Oh no, they do. They got plague claw catapults and warp lightning. Okay, that's not as easy as I thought it would be. Okay, fair enough.
The end of a busy day.
The end of a busy day. Interesting. Why is this a mountain? Damn it, Orbital. I'm blaming you. Alright. Siege time. We all love sieges. Necklace Total War? Just a regular campaign? Yeah, I feel like it would be. And it's not even by, what's it called? You don't even get a choice in the matter. That class is always this is Total War, whether you like it or not. There's no way Gelt would suck. Gelt would dominate. Alright. Let's deploy here. This time we'll use the entire army. We'll have to send somebody to deal with the plague claw catapults, though.
The Plague Lord's wrath.
Plague Lord's Wrath. Answered battle. Yeah, the incoming is gonna be tough, but I think we'll be fine.
Takes hold upon what remains.
Yeah. Damn, that missed? That missed our entire blob? What the hell is the AI even aiming at? Okay, that one hurts. That one hurt real bad. Please stop it. Alright, knock this guy off the walls. Yeah, he fucked up. Ooh. Aren't they not going off the walls? Alright, you just go for the plague claw catapults. These guys can deal with this by themselves. There are no warp fire throwers near here. At least I don't think there are. Alright, well that's a lot of damage on the approach, but I think we'll be fine. And just go for the plague claw catapults. Get them offline. Good, he did it instantly. Good job. Right, now run away. Run away. Scurry hide. Come on. Ah, he's stuck. That's gonna suck. As long as he can push his way into the clan rats, I feel like that's gonna be fine. Try and push through. Try and push through. Click the crystal, you reckon? Yeah, that's gonna save him. Ooh, okay. I need the summon from Epidemius to save him. Okay, that might not have been worth it sending him here. Like, I can still cast this. Didn't miscast. I was kind of hoping he would. Okay, push through. Push through, come on. Nah. I really don't want to spend the magic on the heal. Okay, we cleared the path, come on. Come on, surely you have enough mass to push through. 1,400 mass. Feels like nothing. It feels like he's lighter than an infantry unit. Okay, a little bit more. Alright, he's out of there. Good job. Alright, now let's see what's happening here.
Gain is life.
Did we... No, we didn't. Didn't demolish the gate, and I can't even attack the gate. Nice.
Reckoner of mortality. Plague bearers.
Oh, Oh, that's why I can't attack it. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize I actually occupied the gate. Okay, that works.
Epidemius.
That actually works. Sure. Let's get in there and start killing stuff now.
Bring Nurgle's rot. We are the plague. Eliminate the destruction.
Yeah, we don't need this, but might as well cast it.
Swords.
Okay, it's playing their music, but it's not like they're winning. Yeah, just beat up the rat ogre. I'm just gonna raid up the warp fire throwers. I feel like that's the only thing that can actually dish out damage to us. I just don't know where it is. Alright, let's actually try and push through. Last time I didn't want to do that because it was just Epidemius. Hopefully this time we can just push through the bridge instantly, right? Yeah, we are killing them a lot quicker now.
Rot, child.
Wait, are they healing? Really can't tell. Alright, keep pushing. What do you do? Yeah, come over here. Maybe I can make you do something.
Child.
Beast or Nurgle just really wants to hug somebody. Oh, it's hugging the rat ogre. Not cute. Oh, that was cute. Alright, kill it, Epidemius. Alright, go for this. Where's Throt? Yeah, Throt's coming up here, so we don't have to worry about him killing our rot flies. Not that it would be a massive shame to lose them, but you know. They survived so far, might as well keep them alive. Fuel Throt. Let's see how that goes. And can I send somebody? Yeah, I can send a Beast in Nurgle. Help out Epidemius.
Throne of distraction.
Look at the Beast in Nurgle here. And then you come to Dark Tide. How does the Beast in Nurgle look in Dark Tide? Is it Nightmare Fuel? Or is it even cuter? Although, to be fair, I'm guessing 40k demons are kind of different from what's it called fantasy demons, right? I gotta admit though, it's like the Rotflies? They're not dying, but like they're not dishing out damage, but they're also not dying, so you know. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Serve the Plague Father. Plague Taliban.
Good in the whites take POV of single clan rat. You wouldn't be Jester then. Like a giant slime with teeth. Demons are actually what stays the same. But aren't 40k demons like on steroids?
Bring Nurgle's rot. I know.
Like, I think 40k demons are much stronger than fantasy demons, right?
Going. Corrupt. Destroy.
No happy face. The arm ability healed Nurgle. Or debuff speed. I'm not really sure what you want to ask there. Fecundity is the one that heals us, and this one here, Curse of the Slug, that one slows down the enemy. Well, Throts run. Alright, chase after him. Yeah, I don't think the Rotflies did anything. Like, they survived until the Storm Vermin got there, and then once the Storm Vermin got there, they were just done. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that can make Rotflies be good. Not even regeneration. Like, they just suck through and through. Spread? Yeah, it does spread, it does spread. Dropped it into Discord for me to enjoy. Alright, let's see it. Let's see the monstrosity. Ugh. That doesn't even look anything like a beast in Nurgle. What the hell is that? Yeah, I prefer the Warhammer version. That's literally just a giant worm with nothing. It's actually an apt description. Giant worm with teeth. That doesn't even look like this thing. This thing's so cute. That thing's like nightmare fuel. What the hell? Why'd they do the Dark Tide Beast in Nurgle so dirty? What the hell, man? Justice for Beast in Nurgle. Does Gorge, nah, he's not unbreakable. Wait, isn't Beast of Nurgle supposed to, at the end of its life, metamorphosize into a rotfly? How the hell does that thing metamorphosize into a rotfly? What? How huge are rotflies in Darktide then? Like, if that's the size of a Beast of Nurgle, how big would a rotfly have to be? Alright, well, that's the end of Gorge. Grott's mightiest creation. Yes, yes. Alright, I feel like we can speed it up. They should start sending more units at us now. Finish off Throt. Here we go. Keep these two in the back. Come on, rats. Just come into melee. Promise the beast won't crush you to death. Just wants to give you a little bit of a hug. Come on. Oh, there's the warp fire throwers. What the hell? Oh, what? I can't... Alright, we'll cast it like that. Wait, are they gonna get cast in the air and fall down? Nah, they're not. Alright, that would have been actually funny. That would have been genuinely funny. No! The beast of Nurgle! What'd you do? What the hell did you do? I know you love hugging stuff, but hug them in the blob. Shit. Shit, the stupid bee. No, it's gonna die. Alright, I think it's gonna get away. Alright, stay inside the blob. What the hell is wrong with you?
Epidemius!
430 health. Hopefully it survives. That was a close call. Yes, the beast was asking for mercy. Death touch. Death's embrace. Too much love to contain? How the fuck did it live? I brought in the hero to give it leadership. Barely survived. Luckily, I mean, it's rank 7, so it does have a lot of leadership bonuses, right? It's just barely survived that. Alright, come on, break. Red or shatter. Eh, good enough. I don't think 2 models of Gaven are gonna come back. They're not dwarfs. Alright, come back here, and we can fast forward it. Hopefully the beast does not do something stupid again. Like, it's one fart away from dying. Let's contain that love inside, shall we? Inside of the blob. I'm not afraid to send Epidemius to kill this blob here. Because, like, if he goes away, the beast loses its leadership bonuses from him. Like, I'm really afraid of it just dying instantly as soon as he goes away. I mean, he is relatively far. It's not even gonna matter.
Record infections.
Alright, kill this bastard, come on.
Flake sword.
And we're kind of running out of magic.
Box. Maga King. Rot. Festa. Pass. Going.
Alright, help Epidemius and then go kill other stuff.
Rot. Power. Despair. Decay. Decompose.
Alright, Epidemius, come over here. Actually, can you kill... Nah. Let's come over here, kill this stuff. And there we go. Alright. Yeah, we kind of don't even have anybody to heal. Nice damage on the plague bears, though. That's not bad. Like, for a unit that doesn't actually kill stuff, that's actually okay damage. Alright, just sack it, yes. And I kind of really want to start going towards the crown.
Triumph in totality.
But I feel like maybe I should go back and kill Malachi before he comes over here. Like, maybe he's going after Astrogoth. Maybe he wants to come and attack me. I'm not really sure which of the two he wants to do. This... 3% chance for destroyed demonic units to be restored after battle. Yeah, let's go for that one. More melee defense and probably leadership. Alright, hopefully Throg actually lands. Wow, he's going bankrupt. He disbanded units. Good job, Throg. Okay.
Father Nurgle.
I think we're done. Technologies, what do we want to research? Yeah, we don't have the infections for this. I guess we can go for this one. And probably this one, yeah.
From the earth,
Skip. Just in case. I don't want to start building it and it gets instantly attacked. And probably same thing here. Let's just go for growth. Build this up a little bit faster. Actually, can I use a plague? I feel like I can use the plague. Construction costs for all buildings. We can do this, and something random. Target this settlement. Increase the duration. Yeah. Uh-oh, I don't have enough infections. Oh well, good enough. And just infect it. That's not gonna... Well, hopefully with the commandment, it actually gets built up in like 2 turns. Yeah. Alright, let's end turn.
The song of victory!
Well, I'm pretty sure Throt got killed by Malachi, didn't he? Right, there we go. Perfect. Good night, Throg. Keep this army, though. I don't know what we do with it, but keep the army, definitely. I feel like we can have that army be patrolling our coasts. Yeah, because the AI is definitely gonna try and do that. Oh, Lokir died. Ew. Okay. Kind of interesting.
Blessed be.
Alright, go into ambush stance. Hopefully Surtag doesn't go somewhere random. Instead comes here.
Blight.
Hearts of Iron, Rout Mortar, and... let's start going for Purple Sun.
To my talents.
Definitely want some casualty replenishment going for that guy. Alright, Epidemius, what do we do with you? So, this here is gonna get built up. But I feel like it's not gonna get built up on time. Let's try and kill Kastalton and Shawshank.
Would your gases, my brethren?
And maybe even sack Arengrad. How much would... yeah, that's a pretty good amount of money for sacking it. So definitely try and do that. And then start going into the Birch's territory. Try and claim the crown. But in 5 turns... actually, in 3 turns, somebody else is going to try and claim it.
Joy of disease.
Alright, Arbol. Are we ready to fight Arbol? He has the weird blade. Can I please steal that?
Nurgle's uncleanest.
Okay, valiant defeat, but let's be honest. Oh, this is even a minor city siege.
Pulverize them.
That's interesting.
Poxspringer.
Okay, unfortunately they have a lot of fire attacks. So they're gonna have our healing. I think we'll be fine. How do we kill Arbol? Yeah, he's not even unbreakable. He does have this ability, which can be very dangerous. I feel like our big boy can handle him. Gonna give something more to the big boy so he can maybe handle Arbol with a bit more ease. Yeah, he definitely... no. Winter Blade? I mean, that's gonna help. Why don't I get Engineer's Knapsack on somebody? Pay this guy. Yeah, and then give ammunition to the flying thingies. Sure, Potion of Healing, even though I don't think it's gonna be that useful. Trickster Shards for a really shitty item. Void Armor, sure. Actually, don't I have another Null Plate? Apparently not. Are there... hey, this one's not bad. Hold on. Should we just give it on the... no, we'll give it to the cult, the Nurgle. Another Forbidden Rod. Give you this. I have one of these. Yeah, that's pretty shit. Actually, all enemies in range. That's, I mean, that's not terrible. Like, it's pretty bad, but it's not terrible. And just give you a Helm of Discord. Alright.
I'll make you.
Pretty much everything has magic attack. Oh, Bilius doesn't. Let's actually give Bilius magic attack. And maybe he can, oh, they don't really have any physical resistance aside from the soul grinders. This is gonna be a slog, yeah. Giant star pit of melee. Pretty much. Well, I mean, Khorne's gonna be happy. So will Nurgle. You know, not even that bad. Alright, let's get in here before they close it off. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the cavalry. I feel like they're gonna be completely worthless here. Because they probably can't really kill anything on their own, right? Oh, this guy's also on a Chaos War Shrine on Nurgle. Huh. Come over here. Yeah, maybe these things can actually kill the soul grinders of Khorne. I feel like if we kill enough here, we can send the cavalry to capture random points. Yeah, the ammunition is magical, so it should kill them. Kill the soul grinders. Nice siege. It's not even a siege. It's a minor. It's a minor city siege. You know, there's a difference. These ones aren't as painful. Come on. They're painful. They're not as painful.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
No, it actually killed the model. This one. Now, I feel like we're getting better value than they are, even though we are losing models. Stop one of them from firing and hopefully stop losing models. Alright, here comes Arbol. How do we do this? Alright, go for Arbol. So, Bilius, I feel like he can kill Arbol himself, right? That was a little bit too far away. We'll have this guy help. Nah, kill the soul grinder. Okay, you two come here and you come here. You're flying, right? Yeah. Yeah, this thing can actually duel a soul grinder of Khorne. That's not bad. The soul grinder of Khorne definitely has a lot more value in it.
Father Nurgle's favorite.
Ah, that was the explosion, wasn't it? Alright. I think it's time for you to relax a little bit. Kill Arbol. Come on. Time for Arbol to die. Khorne was displeased with Arbol a long time ago. What did he even shoot? Oh, this is a tier 4 tower. Oh, we gotta get we gotta occupy this quickly. Yeah, before half of our army dies. Come on. Come on, Arbol. Time for you to die. Come on, Arbol. You fought well. Time for you to die. Just accept your fate. Good. Actually dishing out a lot of damage to us. Alright, fuck it. Just start casting this on him. I should have given the other Trickster shard to somebody else. Okay, you know what? Try and demolish this, because I don't think we'll be able to get to the point soon. Damn, they're just piling over here. Alright, Arbol dead. Get in melee. Start using your Pestilent Decay. confederated quite a few paladins, and you find it hilarious when they all have to fulfill the same WoW. Kill random pirates at sea, and they all just rub those WoWs in. Is Dawngrod special anyway, or just a regular Great Unclean Lord? He's actually the faction leader of the minor Nurgle faction that starts where Malachi is. Arbol Skaven? Well, Khorne was displeased with him long ago, so you know. Probably the reason why. Arbol has displeased Khorne long ago. I'm kind of curious to see if the summon is gonna instantly die. It lowered the melee attack of these guys massively, right? It's 0. They have 0. The Beast and Nurgle have 0 melee attack. The Chaos Warriors of Khorne, 0 melee attack. Yeah, good luck with that. That's Khorne noises. Dawngrod is basic shit boss position? Pretty much.
I bring the blight. Crush them.
Yeah, I think that honestly it's like I don't feel like the campaign would have gone any different without this guy. Like if it didn't manage to confederate him. But I kind of do like the fact that we did, because having this big boy to play around with, yeah, I feel like that's nice. I feel like the campaign would have been a bit more monotonous if we didn't get him. Monotone, whatever. However you say it.
The Nurgle himself.
Alright, what are the odds that a purple sun right here is not gonna backfire? Surely not. Because I kind of want to speed it up a little bit. Yeah, it kind of... well, in a way it did backfire, it just didn't kill my units. So I guess we'll take it. Chaos Knights and Nurgle, 0 melee attack. That's Khorne noises again. Once again, we have very sad Khorne noises. I wonder if they even have a single unit that wouldn't go down to 0 melee attack if I gave them all the debuffs. I don't think they do. See how much we can abuse Bloodletter. So 42, 42 is not really that much. But do we wait for this guy? Yeah, let's wait for that guy. This guy probably, like the Exalted Hero probably has the most melee attack out of everything they have, right? Let's actually wait for this guy to get his thingies back up. And see just how no, don't run away! Come on, Khorne. Damn it, Arbol. This was getting fun. Oh well. If you insist. Hey, that didn't even take that long. Come on. That was kinda fairly easy. Sad Arbol noises. Alright, let's... Ooh, nice! We actually got it. We actually got the weird plate. Ooh, who do I give that to? I can give it to Epidemius. Alright, we didn't occupy. Hopefully we get the defenses building. Nope, we didn't get any buildings. That's fine. Why the hell is this rat here? I'm sorry, rat, but I think you're kind of lost. Game and Blight's that way. What the hell is the rat doing there? Alright, we can build this up. Yeah, 2 turns until... Okay, I think the plague will expire until then, but yeah, that's good enough. Sure, we can build this, not a problem. And... I think that's that. Alright, so checking everything else. This guy just stay in ambush stance. This guy is kind of finished with his skill line, but let's go for this. This, and I think I need to embed him into the other army. Yeah, there we go. And this guy, just get all of this. Cool.
Father Nurgle.
You got bloated carcass. Massive visitations. Magic reserves.
Look what father's found,
And
children.
sure, just get more health. Actually, no, hold on. Give him more summons. Yes. Alright, and I think that's that. Skip. Build defenses, and don't build anything else. Just defenses. Alright, we're at war with everybody. Let's move on. Yeah, I kind of don't know what that rat was doing there. That rat definitely got lost somewhere.
Do not think I'm incapable of...
Yep. Yeah, good. He's coming over here. Beautiful.
Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle.
8% chance for him to get wounded. What do you guys think? Is he gonna get wounded again?
I'll fester here a while longer.
Yeah, just so we know. Alright, come over here.
What else are there now?
And ambush stance. And you come over here.
So,
So, I mean, Boris kind of has like not 4 armies, maybe 3. Maybe 3 armies. But the question is, where are those 3 armies actually located? If he takes over this settlement, I kind of don't really care. Hopefully he doesn't blow it up, but I don't think he will. And I don't think he'll go for the 2 settlements that are minor city sieges. I don't think he's gonna go for that. Hopefully we'll be fine. Kind of was what I was afraid of. We don't have enough movement to actually reach here. Yeah, the sack value there is nothing. Do I have to kill Azazel? No. I have to kill Boris and Malachi. Alright, well. Just build up. I don't have infections. Build that up. Let's check it like this. No, we don't need that. We don't need anything there. Throw the skull. Skip. Diplomacy. We're at war with everybody. Let's just end the turn. He's bounty after that rename, you think? I think we're counteracting his debuff status, where he just completely sucks. Hey, I wonder what that plague is. I kind of hope that's Skaven Plague. Hey, Skaven Plague on Nurgle is not so bad. Alright, well, at least he told us that Boris is knocking. We're gonna have to deal with Boris there. Come on, go away, rat. Go away, you stinking rat. Alright, and Sursa Ek, please land so I can kill you. Or run away! Yeah, sure, that's nothing new. A new regional power, Reichland. Okay. Let's see what Carl Zoggenfrance is gonna do. Meanwhile, let's finish off Orbital.
Pulverize them. No. Khorne. Harald.
You guys ready for another slog?
I'll destroy you.
Skaven Plague? Hey, it's Skaven Plague. What are the odds we get it?
I'm going fresh victims.
Really? I gotta fight this manually as well. Sack value 6,664. I saw 66. Well, that's 2 sack value off from being Slanesh. Okay. What do I want to build? Yeah, Tower of Flies I wanted to build this one. Yeah, let's start getting some chosen. We can build this, but unfortunately the plague wore off, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, keeps failing. Keeps living up to his name. Goddamn failure. You can see why this campaign is over? Yeah. So how do you guys want to start tomorrow? I'm kind of thinking Boris. But we already started one campaign, the Chaos Waste. I'm kind of thinking Boris, Miao Ying, or maybe... I don't really feel like another high elf. We seem to be short in money. That's a grudge. But don't worry, we got 2 slog battles to go. Oh, are you sure? Don't do this to me. Don't give me hope. You guys want Scarbrand? Surely you guys want Scarbrand. Just a little bit of Scarbrand. Come on. Boris, yeah. You leave us for tonight? It's me you expect for tomorrow. Alright. Daster. See you tomorrow. You wouldn't mind Scarbrand? Ooh. You guys would not mind Scarbrand. That's actually good to know. Alright, start the battle. Virulent proliferations. You frankly don't care. Scarbrand's as good an option as any. Well, I'm glad you're, Does that mean you're enjoying everything, or does that mean you're enjoying nothing? God damn it. Careful now. Marcus Wolfhard? No. Honestly, until they fix his buildings not being able to be built properly, I'm probably never gonna play Marcus Wolfhard again. Like, I kind of don't really care if a campaign is super obnoxious or super... I mean, I do care, but it's like, I'm not gonna not play it because of that, right? Like, if it's really difficult intentionally. But, like, if a campaign doesn't work, I just don't want to play it. And Marcus Wolfhard just doesn't work. It's kind of criminal that that his campaign is like that, and he's a paid DLC. Heard Beastmen are also bugged. I kind of didn't really understand what's bugged about the Beastmen, but yeah, I also heard who said that all territory is raised when you play the Beastmen. Well, you just see it as raised. It's not technically raised, right? But all territory you see is being raised when you play the Beastmen, so it's kind of weird. How about the Changeling? No. That's just boring. You enjoy interaction primarily? The game's a bit too familiar at that point. How about Wolfric? I wouldn't really mind Wolfric. I don't really mind it that much. I guess we can if you really want.
Rot, child. Great decay.
Hell yeah, Wolfric.
New place.
You're still yet to play Khorne after DLC? That's a grudge. That's a grudge. When did I last play Icatlaw? Good question. I think we played it after Thrones of Decay. So, almost a year ago now.
Taliban, follow.
I guess we can play Icatlaw, but maybe not tomorrow. Maybe we can play Icatlaw next week. Yeah, I'd be down for more rats. Especially of the nuclear waste variety. There is not enough warpstone in the Warhammer universe. Help spread awareness and help spread more warpstone. One nuclear explosion at a time. Yeah, I like that. Beastman Mug is he cannot milk Centigores? Wait, I think that's Grom's campaign. Yeah, I think he kind of missed that one. I feel like Grom is the one that suffers there, not the Beastman. Mel is a bit too short on tactical flexibility. What the hell do you even mean? There ain't no way. Actually, honestly, I kind of find that when I play with Khorne, I actually interact with battles a lot more than when I play with ranged factions. I don't know why. It's just kind of like yeah, sure, you're only using melee units, but for whatever reason, I'm engaging with the battle a lot more than when I play dwarves. Probably not more than when I play Empire, but probably a lot more than when I play Kislev or dwarves. So what's even what's even happening to us? I'd be down for rats. Some people are more equal than others? What?
Tallyman, lurching. Feel it moving. Epidemius! I will add to the tally myself.
I will add to the tally myself. What do you guys think we're gonna get for the Skulls Run event? Something good? Something lame? More Khorne? Or maybe they'll surprise us with a Tomb King update. Wait, did we get Thrones of Decay before or after the Skulls Run event? I think we got it before, right? And then Karanek came after Thrones of Decay. Pretty sure that's how it happened. Alright, well, they're extremely focusing on the Beast of Nurgle and the Chaos War Shrine of Nurgle. There we go, army losses, thank you. Alright, I kind of want to sack... Yeah, I'll definitely sack this element. Because I don't really... I see no point in occupying it. I mean, we will occupy just to replenish casualties, but we don't need the element at the high tier. You need a whole comp of cultists out of context. Probably some more Kislev stuff no one asks for. You get Chaos Invasion Crisis, half-baked, just like Bob was. Blackwork, big boss hero. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, whatever they put in, it's I'd kind of be down for it at this point. I just really want the DLC to come out. I need that DLC, man. Alright, well, time for another slog. Why not? Yeah, did I control large armies? I feel like I could. I feel like I could. But should I? Nah, we'll be fine. Alright, be right back. Just gotta go to the toilet. Dottie as an Empire FLC? Think we'll get Dottie with Skulls for the Skull Throne? Blood for the Blood God? Maybe. What are the odds? I don't... Are the odds Study's ever gonna become a DLC? I'm kind of surprised that they didn't make Dottie playable with Thrones of Decay. Like, I feel like if they didn't make him playable with Thrones of Decay, they're probably never gonna make him playable, right? Dottie's just forever doomed being a in-between faction. Neither playable nor completely generic. Wait, does Dottie have the same skill line as a Empire General before the Thrones of Decay update, or did he actually get a update? I don't remember. Well, they're all just dying. High intensity gameplay right here. Don't even need to do anything. I feel like if I just didn't press a single button, we'd completely win without issue. No, probably not. Okay, why are you so far ahead of the army? Army, get in there. Help this guy out.
Listeners, fevers, leaping swords.
Alright, here come the other two. And we don't really need this guy. You hover over and cast some contagions.
The Nurgle himself.
Oh, the Nurgle himself. Alright, what's your melee attack? Let's see it. Wow, it's actually 10! How do you have that much? What the hell? This Herald of Nurgle of Khorne is actually just built different. Okay, fair enough.
Rot and ruin. Rust and rot.
Well, unfortunately, he's dead. Alright, back into melee.
They will decay.
Back to fast forwarding. Ooh, this guy's actually got a really good angle to shoot us. Something like that.
Walking rot.
I wonder if I should maybe send him... Nah, how about we try and send this guy? And can I maybe summon this unit here? Find summon that unit there. Send it to deal with the Soul Grinder of Khorne. Deal with this. Right, where's Bilius? Come on, Bilius. Activate yourself.
Harbinger of rot.
Okay, you go kill the Soul Grinder of Khorne. Okay, you go help. And there we go, Armillisis. Well, that was quick. Yeah, I feel like Khorne is the easiest thing to fight as an Nurgle. That's sad. No unique skills? He has one unique skill? What does he have as a unique skill? Beating Khorne is so easy, yeah. That's why I say buff Khorne, what the hell? Come on, guys. There's no way Khorne is difficult to deal with. Come on, guys. We need a petition to buff Khorne. Everybody who says nerf Khorne is just a Nurgle enjoyer.
Shiny things, children.
Doesn't know what's good for them.
Father Nurgle.
I hear Nurgle enjoyers don't eat their fruits and veggies. Alright. Yeah, I feel like we don't need this many septic guys. Let's just, salvage all of them. And again, we didn't get the better building. That's fine. We'll build it up now. So how do we deal with Boris? Boris. Why, Boris? Why? That's a lot of cavalry. I'm kind of really sad that the Nurgle garrisons are all Nurglings. It's like, couldn't we get something better? Couldn't we get something a little bit better than Nurglings? I feel like we could have gotten something much better than Nurglings, right? Let's get a, another... Actually, can I load something up? I can load up a Disciplined Exalted Grey Unclean one. Or a Formentor. I think I'll just get a... This guy.
Sickness is despair.
Alright, so what do we need to kill Boris? Maybe a Soul Grinder would be overkill. I think we want to get some exalted... exalted these guys. And we'll probably want to get 2 Furies.
Which servant shall
Alright, we're gonna heal until next turn. And I'll get a Chaos War Shrine of Nurgle next turn as well. That's gonna give us 18, 19 units. Luckily, he's not bringing in more. But if he does, I'll get a Soul Grinder of Khorne as well. For Nurgle. Actually, no, I don't wish I could get a Soul Grinder of Khorne. Honestly, worst Soul Grinder in the game.
Father's here.
They really need some buff. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
A delightful addition.
Khorne
to my
needs buffs. Change
arsenal.
my mind. Alright, Tentridden. Or this. Actually, you know what we could get here? We could get some more heroes, right? Yeah, yeah. Especially, the Exalted Hero of Nurgle. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Alright, hopefully I don't need to recruit more armies, because I don't think our economy can handle it. Like, we will beat up Castalton soon, sack Erengrad for a lot of money. Ooh, Caragdom is tier 4, tier 5. We can get it at tier 4, nice. Okay, we need infections now. We need a lot of infections now. We need all the infections in the world. Alright, just get this now. And Renowned Feared. Skip. Check Diplomacy. Yep, we are worth everybody, and let's just end the turn.
I tolerate no idleness.
Sorry, Arble. The time of Khorne has ended. Or rather... How does it go again? Eh. What the fuck? He can attack instantly? Wait, that's cheating! Wait, I didn't realize he can attack me instantly. Oh, shit. I didn't think he had enough movement range. All right, let's see what we can do. I didn't like this element type. You don't see us winning this? Well, don't jinx me. I feel like the biggest problem is Boris. Everything else, I think we can kill. Yeah, it's a siege, it's a siege. Sadly, I don't really like the position here. Like, all of these are pretty trash. Well, Boris himself is all the way over here. He's not gonna tax, right? Why are all these locations just complete and utter trash? Alright, so I'm guessing this one heals us. Yes, builds the ones that heal us. And get the tier 1 tower. I think that the Nurgle tier 1 tower is the thing you need to get. Alright, just plug all the holes with Nurglings. Definitely not Slanesh sponsored. I don't know what to do with the Clouds. I think they're all gonna pile in here, but I'm not so sure that they're not gonna try and be sneaky. Nah, this would probably be a bad place to try and defend. Yeah, I can block this off. Yeah, I can block that off. Sadly, I don't have any summons to deal with the enemy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Build the OP healing monoliths, already on it. Called healing monoliths. Monument. Do what with Nurglings? You heard me, come on. Don't make me repeat myself. I ain't repeating myself, god damn it. Lord of Nurgle. Oh, what the hell? Let me go over here. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I don't even know if I can call it OP, considering it's not out healing their damage. Which, to be fair, I didn't even expect they would. Still. Okay, shoot them. And you come over here, try and shoot them. I can use the toads to do something. Come on, shoot your shit at them. There you go. Good job. Yeah, so Boris is gonna go capture our points. If we can kill his army before he succeeds, that's kind of a good thing. We only have 2 Furies. I don't think 2 Furies are gonna win against the 3 Cossairs. Right, might as well try. Yeah, I don't know who's trading better there. The exalted plague bearers or the horse archers. I feel like the horse archers, right? Okay, let's save your ammo for Boris. Like, one shot onto Boris. I know it's not much, but we'll probably do something right. Win this? Like, are we even winning this? That was good damage. Actually, really good damage. Ooh. Well, that was definitely not good. Yeah, you need to go heal. Like, you still have a decent amount of models, right? Maybe they're gonna heal. Okay, this Fury's actually hoarded the Cossayers into melee. That's perfect for us. Yeah, that works really well. I think we might be able to get him to give the enemy army losses. Okay, just heal up a little bit. I feel like that's a good idea. Yeah, same with you. Actually, this shot as much damage that I would have liked. Because I would have liked. These guys are. Oh, here comes Boris. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Here comes the danger. Here comes stranger danger. Boris Ursus himself. I don't know how we deal with him. We can definitely try and hit him with this guy. Damn, those Plague Toads just suck. I know shit on them, but they really deserve to be shit on. Oh, good. They actually killed the Cossayers with spears. Okay. Okay, go for the other one. Honestly, I'm kind of a little bit sad these guys aren't performing a bit better. But at this point, it's like, doesn't matter. Just try and win. Who's disintegrating? The Nurglings? They're barely... What? You're barely even into melee. How are you disintegrating? Yeah, the Toads died as well. And I feel like the Furies are next. Are we really not able to out-sustain the enemy? Still playing Kislev music, so I guess we're not. Yeah, more Nurglings are dying, which is bad. It's lowering the morale of everybody else. This guy's healing. This thing even healing us? No, they're not in heal range. They actually got pushed outside of the heal range. Fuck, if I knew If I knew he could attack instantly, I would have gotten the Chaos War Shrine of Nurgle. Shouldn't have been stingy. It's not like I had the money, but I still shouldn't have been stingy. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna kill almost everything besides Boris. I don't know how we deal with Boris. That's the entire problem here.
Nurgle wish. One mind. Rotters. True power. Putrefaction.
Yeah, this guy did a good amount of damage. It's dying. Nah, we're gonna die. Yeah, I think I just needed the, I think I just needed the War Shrine of Nurgle. That's all I needed to win this one. That's a bit sad. I don't think we put in too much money here, but still, it's sad. Frogs are anti-infantry. Frogs are anti-nothing. Frogs suck. And we killed a lot. It's gonna take him ages to recover, but that still sucks. Alright, well now we gotta figure out how to kill Boris. Oh, does Azazel want to play? I don't think he does, actually.
I do not wish to wait.
Nope. Shame. Frogs don't snack on rotflies from time to time. Well, from what I understand, that would actually be cannibalism, so you know.
Leave before the...
There is also that. Oh, look at that bastard. Sneaky bastard. He's going for a Cliff of Beasts. Honestly, it's like I didn't build up this element exactly because somebody would come and attack it, but... Ugh. Annoying AI. Alright, so I want infections.
Epidemius.
Can I avoid the siege if I attack this guy? Ooh, that's tier 5. Right, hopefully I can avoid the siege. Nice! Alright. Let's kill him. Gun rotflies originate. Alright, beasts and Nurgle, not frogs. My bad, my bad. Yeah. My bad. That I kind of confused toads and rotflies for and beasts and Nurgle for a second there. My bad. Alright, well. Set up over here and kill Kustalton as he's coming in. I see no other way of fighting this. And who am I missing? This guy? Yeah. I concur. Time to up some tents. Yeah. He kinda does deserve it though, doesn't he? Dalton being a bastard and all. Hey, look at this guy! This is actually a brave man of Kislev.
Tracking the disease.
Alright, you kill him, and everybody else. Attack the Khorne ambushers. Kill them as they're coming in. Damn, we're kind of taking a little bit of damage. We are losing a few models. But just a few. Pushing out more damage than we're taking. Alright, second wave incoming. Keep killing them. Maggot King. No, not my rot flies. Come on. Come on, AI, stop being so mean. What did the rot flies ever do to you? Yeah, I don't really get why the AI loves killing the rot flies. That doesn't make sense, because they're not a range unit. I guess because it knows that they're extremely vulnerable. Or maybe it's because they're flying. Probably because they're flying, right? I'm a bit closer to here so you can heal the rot flies. Good job. Alright, come over here. Why do these exalted plague bearers fight so well versus Kislev with 0 support? And the plague bearers I summoned to fight Boris were completely inept. They did not perform one bit. And these guys are just killing everything. I guess Epidemius plague bearers are just built different. Even though they're shit out at tier 0. Come on. Yep, here comes more of them. Oh shit, there's a Frostworm. Yep, killed out Epidemius. That's your job. That is most definitely your job. See if we can kill the Khorne amateurs with the rot flies. Fireball could have done a lot of damage. I think the fireball, one fireball actually did do a lot of damage. Not sure if it was the, I think it actually aimed on this thing. I definitely saw them cast fireball somewhere. And it hit something, and it actually did do some damage, but not so sure where and, on what. I feel like it was on the War Shrine, wasn't it? Hey, Rotflies actually managed to catch up to these guys. Good job, Rotflies. And there we go. Alright, Melissa's. Probably best to actually run them down. Even though they don't die. Yeah, so probably best to just run them down as much as we can. Especially with the rotflies then. Actually, only with the rotflies. So that we can actually auto-resolve the siege. Alright, that's that. Heroic victory, nice. What is the AI actually auto-resolve? Keep thinking This army is shit. Shouldn't this army be really good in auto-resolve? Because it has so much experience. So many buffs. It's like, I feel like this army should be really good in auto-resolve. I don't know why it's not. Alright, well, unfortunately, just a whole bunch of nothing. Let's take the replenishment. Okay. And... now, don't run away. Actually, it doesn't matter if he does run away or not. Who cares? And let's sack Erengrad for a total of 21,800 income. By the way, I think it's gonna also complete the mission. So we should have like 60,000 income at after we sack this, right? Oh, I didn't complete the mission. Oh. No, I did. It did. 60,000 income. Let's go. Well, that kind of solves our money issues.
We continue until I say otherwise.
We continue until I say otherwise. Okay, Epidemius, calm down. Calm down, Epidemius. We understand.
Nurgle.
Alright, well, hopefully it can all... yeah, there we go. Finally auto-resolve something.
Father commands.
Demon's armor, should you say more? Yeah, fair enough. 21k money, but only 50 infections. What the fuck's he? Infections are from captives, and we didn't really kill all that many captives there. So, you know, it's kind of like, it's tracks, unfortunately.
One of us will bow.
Not a one of us will bow.
Only Ursum commands me.
What do I do with this guy?
Zap their strength.
Okay, how the fuck does he, with 14 success chance, succeed? And this dipshit with 59 is gonna fail. Look at that! What's the logic? Zinch! Can we stop Zinch, please? What is even the logic? Goddamn Zinch. It's like, you can never have any fun anywhere. Zinch is just gonna... He just loves to screw with you, doesn't he? Alright, well, I think we're done. Yeah, I think we can reach here. That doesn't look like we can reach there. Well, hopefully there's nobody that can kill you, and hopefully we can reach next turn. Alright. Technologies, let's finally go for these two.
A great move.
You stay there. Hopefully you don't get discovered. Alright, I don't really care about this anymore. Skip. Diplomacy. It works everybody. Let's end turn. That exalted hero is just that, a hero. You get some buffs from the Dusk resource, and I think we get money, not buffs. Hi, hello. How's it going? Infections are like Osculd for dwarves. Get jack shit from battles, but a lot from settlements. Yeah, something like that. Definitely something like that. I feel like we're gonna need the Exalted Great and Clean one to deal with Boris. Ogre there. There's a good chance that if you were to make an agent action with the other agent first, he would have succeeded and the first one failed. You have advanced the RNG seed. Maybe. What? Damn. Alright, well, I guess it's Battle of the Titans. Let's begin. Bullshit? Yeah. But honestly, he has so many giants and mammoths that I kind of do believe it. No way he does anything? I know, but... It's like, yeah, auto-resolve is like, giants and mammoths are worth a lot, so, you know, you die, but you obviously don't. Anyways, let's kill some giants. Everybody loves killing giants, right? Just so we are on the same page. Everybody loves killing giants. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to huddle together and run over to our reinforcement point before the enemy catches up to us and kills us. So, run, Uncle Frunkle, run! Oh wait, they're not even attacking us. What? Okay. What's my favorite campaign? Scarbrand. The Exile. Or not, yeah. I thought they'd attack us, but apparently no. Alright, just keep the toads out of it. Everybody else? Wait, what? Why is it broken? What? Why is it broken? What? There we go. Everybody else, march forward. Let's kill some woolly mammoths. Make sure they stay extinct. They stay extinct. You think we are the attacker? Well, we got discovered. Yeah, we actually might be the attacker. Huh. How about that? Yeah, we did get discovered, but I thought they were actually attacking. No, it's us who is attacking. Okay. Yeah, then this kind of does track, yeah. Still, a bit weird. A bit weird, but okay. We killed them we killed them all the same. Ew, why are you going outside of the blob? Hell. Alright.
Corruption is salvation.
Heals himself, damages enemies. Strong versus units with 25 entities or more. Okay. And he has one of these available to him. Well, we just gotta stay inside of the blob, but some Nurglings are kinda dying. Come on, Nurglings, don't die yet. Still have even more healing to give you. Alright, I feel like I should actually be casting this to lower enemy weapon strength. How much is it gonna lower it by? So it's getting lowered, yeah, by a decent amount, wow. We're lowering their weapon strength by 200 and 210, right? Yeah. Damn. Hey, why are you outside the blob? Go back in the blob. What the hell are you doing? Who the fuck told you to go outside the blob? Although we are taking a little bit too much damage, not gonna lie. Alright, use this. Suck on them. Suck on the enemy, like you're a Slaneshi enjoyer. Yeah, this woolly mammoth kind of found itself in a rather precarious situation. actually kill the woolly mammoths with Lycos? I don't think that we can. The AI actually rushes you when it is advantageous to do so will be an exciting day. It actually did in the beginning of the stream, of yesterday's stream, and I had to reset. I kind of didn't expect the AI to do that, but they actually did do it. I mean, I expected them to rush me. I didn't expect them to attack me. That was kind of a bit of an issue. But yeah, they did do that, so we had to reset the first battle. Was a bit unfortunate.
Praise the Earthfather!
Like, the AI can do some smart stuff from time to time. Not all that often, but it happens. Damn, how much damage did Uncle Frunkle do? Nice. Good job, Uncle Frunkle. I'm proud of you. The only thing I'm afraid of is that we're gonna win this, not kill anything, and then they're just gonna survive and go raid somewhere. Kind of my biggest fear. I think that mammoth's dead, right? Yeah, that mammoth's dead. Alright, chase after some other mammoths. Alright, Uncle Frunkle, kill the giant. Damn it, you stupid frogs, can you move? Alright, kill the woolly mammoth. Come on. And they're dishing out no damage to it. Okay. Are they? Nope. Actually, they did hit it. But I don't see any damage being dished. Come on, Uncle Frunkle. Kill him. Kill him, Uncle Frunkle. Alright, hopefully I can pull these guys out and they can actually... Actually, do you even need to pull them out? Can they just shoot the woolly mammoth? It'd be nice if they can. Alright, that's your army losses. So apparently toads are just horrible at killing stuff. That's about what I expect. Let's try and kill the giant. Maybe the woolly mammoth. I feel like the giants are the biggest source of balance power for him. Do we need to heal Uncle Frunkle? Nah, he's fine. Mammoth was not impressed. Hmm. Alright, marauders. Eh, fine. Alright, so at least we killed both giants and one mammoth. I still think they have a lot of balance power in terms of auto-resolve, but hopefully we can just auto-resolve the next one. I don't really want to recruit more units. I feel like we might have to. Close victory, your ass? Yeah. What you gonna do? Auto-resolve likes to smoke sometimes. Oh, of course they're also raiding. How nice. Oh shit, there's an Empire army there. Why is there an Empire army there? No! She claimed the Nemesis crown! Where is she? She's right here. Can I reach there? I wonder if we can reach there, Alright, well, I think we'll fight,
All shall fester.
I just thought to resolve this, please. Yeah. Alright, that's easy. Why do we keep getting ranged items? We don't have a single ranged character. Can we stop? Can we just stop? Please. Alright, let's fight this battle. I don't think it's gonna take too long. We'll have to be careful. I need to take 0 damage. And then we're gonna go up against Khorne.
Never.
Yeah, they have nothing. I don't know why this is even a fair victory. He had a close victory yesterday against 3 full stacks of vampire accounts where he lost a grand total of 5 chosen. 5 entities, that is. Ooh. They all slipped on a banana peel now. Yeah, I don't know. They really need to fix auto-resolve. Like, I feel... Is it just me, or was auto-resolve in Warhammer 2, like, at the end of Warhammer 2 already perfect? I feel like dwarves still kind of won a lot of the time, but it was really close to being perfect. What did they do? Like, how did they fuck it up from game 3 to game 2, from game 2 to game 3 like that? Yeah, I should just use Epidemius. Yeah, I don't even think anybody in the enemy army can kill Epidemius. Alright, Epidemius, go kill stuff. Warhammer 2 had a buttload of XP cheats that made auto-resolve a risky affair. But I mean, you're not even wrong. Like, maybe you're not wrong that all the AI really needs for better auto-resolve is experience cheats. But I feel like this army here, this army has a lot of experience, and so do I, right? And they're low tier, but they have range units, and because they have range units and I don't, they don't win in auto-resolve, but they kill most of my army. That kind of doesn't really make sense. I feel like they broke range units. Like, I feel like range units overperform in auto-resolve. Hopefully he can stop those war wagons with mortars and kill them. Kill him, Epidemius. Kill him. Damn, there's Epidemius. Epidemius farts kill everything. Kill the thing? Yeah. Raising the stench god. Farting in the enemy's face. What can it... What? What else can I do? Please, pop a Nurgle. Yeah, I've seen a video recently that has some curious details about auto-resolve with a couple of dev comments screenshot. And what did they comment? What was the result of that? You share. Come on, Epidemius, kill him. Use a heal. Basically, auto-resolve is very simplified battle simulation, not just numbers check. And all units are considered as having a perfect 1v1 in perfect conditions. If I remember correctly, it's like, that was kind of a little bit of an issue in Warhammer 2, where in a perfect 1v1, artillery would always die in auto-resolve, right? Versus range units. It's like, if you were fighting against range units and you had artillery, the game would match range units against artillery and kill them. And kill the artillery, right? So they had to change that. To make it so that auto-resolve doesn't do that. So what, did they not keep that sort of way of going about it, or like why is it changed now? Or did they just make it so that artillery doesn't go in a 1v1 against range units? You don't know how old those screenshots are? Oh, they're saying that's not that's not anything that they talked about recently. Alright. Ooh, shoot this. Paying attention? That's just what you remember. Like, I'm pretty sure that that was the case in Warhammer 2, where range units were just killing artillery. And they had to change it so that artillery doesn't die every single time you auto-resolve. Like, I remember that. That was a little bit painful. But it's like, I don't know what they changed from then. Also, why is Epidemius so low on health? How are you taking so much damage from goddamn crossbows? What are your resistances? 13, 35, 25. And you're taking so much damage? Come on, Epidemius. But surely army losses is extremely close. Hard in their face. There you go. Oh, they're just gonna kite him to death, aren't they? There we go. One last part to end it all. Alright, heal Epidemius, and let's see if we can reach Katerin. If we can reach Katerin, then we'll fight her. If we can't, I think that's that. Yeah, not a recent conversation, at least not that you heard any. Guess the only way to know for sure is to have access to the source code. Well. Yeah, I'm starting to get a lot of comments like, the reason why they can't change anything is just because of spaghetti code, and that basically means that the game no computing anymore. Need new engine. That's how I understood it. Alright, so we can reach Katerin. Yeah, that's not gonna be dangerous. I was really hoping we can reach her. I don't really feel like fighting her again. I guess it's gonna be... Didn't mean to battle, more or less. Probably less. We didn't get Katerin's defeat rate on Epidemius. Yeah, we got it. Hey, Epidemius doesn't have poison by default, so he actually can trigger frostbite. How about that? May the fart be with you. Blobbing against the Nemesis Crown, not a good idea. Think that's gonna stop me? You think I'm gonna not blob just because of the Nemesis Crown? Also, she's not even gonna go into melee, honestly. She's just gonna hover around because she is, what's it called? She's a spellcaster. She will cause this. She will trigger this, but I don't think that can kill models. We'll probably heal faster.
Apparatus of ailments.
Apparatus of ailments. Yeah. Alright, can we attack Carrickdom? Yeah, we can attack Carrickdom. I think we'll end it here. Here? No, I can't.
On we go. Follow
Alright, transfer everything but a frog. Very quick victory. I think we're not gonna auto resolve it. Yeah, we'll leave it here. So we'll get this at tier 4, which is really nice.
First
Got a lot of stuff here. Yeah, just auto resolve it, see what we get. Is this Skaven Plague? Hey, Skaven Plague. The the only time I actually liked this Skaven Plague. Last time we were digging into games insights were during Warhammer 2 times. The horrors that you have seen made you reconsider doing that ever again. Yeah, maybe asking for a new engine is the best thing we can do.
all shall fest.
I don't know. So how did you guys enjoy this one? I saw that interest was dropping, but suddenly there's no amount of people. Don't know what happened there. I don't think I want to continue this one just because the campaign is basically done. Like, if we're being honest.
Turn to pass.
I'm honestly disappointed how easy this was. Like, this is definitely worse than a normal Epidemius campaign. But not by much. Like, if this was a normal Epidemius campaign, I'd probably have double the amount of settlements. But it's like... yeah, I don't know. This is just, this was just way too easy. Probably because of the enemies we were fighting. I think the big reason why Kugas was so difficult was actually because of the enemies we fought. Like, we were fighting against Cathay, Emmerich, and Chaos Dwarfs, right? I think the Ogres were there as well, but I don't think Ogres were a big problem. So we were actually fighting against decently difficult enemies with Kugas. Here, we kind of just fought a whole bunch of monkeys and Kislev. Which, funnily enough, Kislev... they didn't even recruit all that many range units. Like, they just recruited cavalry, and we can... good luck killing me with cavalry, right? I'm gonna lie, Old Warhammer 4? But the scale of Old World map would be sick. I mean, yeah, they probably wouldn't do Warhammer 4. I'm pretty sure they would do Warhammer 40k. Yeah. You know what actually would be really nice? If they maybe made a compatibility with the other game, Warhammer 2. So you can actually play all the... play all of these campaigns in the Mortal Empires. Like, I really wonder if they would ever do that. That would actually be really nice. That was a misclick, but whatever. That'd be really nice if they did do it. Or like something that would improve the performance of the campaign. Like something, do something, please. I feel like that'd be really nice, really good as well. Honestly, you hope not. Would rather have Total War Age of Sigmar, just because multiple planets would be a mess and less random map generation. My theory is that they'll go as cheap as possible and just put it on a planet. Like, Warhammer 40k Gladius. That's my theory. I hope I'm proven wrong, but... we'll see. Alright, guys. Well, I'll send you all over to Mercy the Man, so say hi to him for me. I'll see what we play tomorrow. I might play Starbrand, but not so sure. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for chatting. It was a lot of fun. And I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, guys.